Hello everyone. Welcome to Recursive Gaming. I think we're all set up and ready to go now. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to continue our quests. You may notice that I made a few changes since the last stream. Real quick before I started recording. Everything's toxic damage now. I did some research and figured out that unless you're being clever and finding some way of not using all the toxic nodes or toxic damage nodes and buffs in the summons passive tree. I did try to figure out how to get rid of that stupid issue where the UI isn't retaining focus and I can click behind it. Was not able to figure out how to fix that, but I'll show you the passive tree and what I'm talking about in a second and why I'm going for toxic damage, at least while I'm leveling. Once I'm in in-game, I do want to try some elemental builds. Fire, ice, lightning, stuff like that. Maybe some rend damage with material damage. Try some bleeds. So I do want to do some really fun stuff with that, but until we get to end game, we're going to be going toxic damage because that's the way the passive tree is set up. So let's see if this is an upgrade. This does seem like a nice upgrade. Hard to say. This is probably the better one, I think. I do need to start thinking about good items, building the character. Really? Not done talking to him yet? Oh, we have to launch an event. Okay, that's weird. Not what I was expecting to see. I'm actually thinking something might be wrong. Yeah, so unfortunately, the Wolcen servers might be having some issues. No, okay, so.
Are you saying it can't be stopped?
It can, but not from here.
That was
I
really.
just need more time.
Time
Man,
is a
it's
rare
still loading.
commodity,
What in
I'm
the world?
afraid. Choice, even more so. We'll help you prepare an exp. It is here. Earthquake! High City!
Well, that's bad news.
Take this map. It will lead you to the Brotherhood of Dawn and your friend. Leave. Leave now if you are to save anything.
Chapter 2 Dawnbringer. Dun dun dun. Well, I mean, I appreciate the cool cinematic intro and everything, but
There's a battle nearby.
load time was terrible for that. Okay, so we're going to go full toughness now. I did a tiny bit of research. I'm talking 5 minutes of research. Still not sure if someone's can crit or not. Not sure on that, but I read the patch notes and everything, and it looks like the tooltips have been updated, and the tooltips still don't show anything about crit chance or crit damage or anything of that nature. So I still don't think ferocity and crit chance is the way to go with a summons build. Um, so we're going to go mainly toughness and willpower. But I do want to put a lot more toughness in than I was before. Come to find out, the summons are not proccing their own ailment chances, right? So my ailment chance does not also apply to my summons unless it's a specific summon that builds ailment stacks. And currently, I don't think any of my summons are building ailment stacks, so they only benefit from my weapon damage and my um, type of damage, right? So here, you'll see this is a toxic node, 10% extra toxic damage. This is the summons tree. I did redo some of my points. I took these 2 points off. I came out of here and used those points. And so we're going into the summons tree. You see the toxic damage here. Also here, poison stacks, that's toxic damage. Right? So then we come over here, we see minion damage or summons damage. Right? Now, here's the toxic damage nodes. Then here you've got summons take reduced damage. Now my summons aren't dying a lot, so I'm not sure if this is necessary yet. Maybe at endgame or approaching the end of the campaign, this might be necessary. But for now, I'm not sure how necessary that is. Here's the big one. Enemies that die and summons that die drop green globes that give me a massive boost in toxic damage. So that plus these toxic damage nodes and the fact that the very entry into the tree has toxic damage on it. And there's nothing but toxic damage in here. Now, that being said, I don't have to take the extra toxic damage nodes, right? I can take the attack speed, I can take the minion damage. I don't have to take this toxic damage here, right? I don't have to take this poison here. And instead, I can start building into elemental damage, right? I can go over here and do the Oracle of the Trinity. What I'm hoping is going to happen is the summons, if I make them fire, lightning, ice, all the different elements, they'll proc the Oracle of the Trinity. Those comets. Or, yeah, the comets, basically. Meteors. They're called meteors. So they drop a meteor based on being hit with different skills, right? And then you build up buffs and stuff. So if the summons can proc Oracle of the Trinity, that would be an awesome build. You'd have a fire minion running around with an ice minion and a lightning minion, and they'd all be proccing meteors. That would be awesome. So I want to test that. That being said, this build is typically built as crit and crit damage with the ferocity build. The meteors hit like trucks, but that won't be happening if I'm using summons. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to test it, try some different things. But for now, we're going to go toxic damage and probably until the end of the campaign. And then we're going to try out some new stuff. But anyways, now you know why I'm going for toxic damage on the minions. I've got all the attack speed nodes. Now I'm going to get some minion damage nodes. The minions should be doing a lot more damage now. Come to find out, most of the minions' damage, like the largest portion of their damage, comes from my weapon damage. So I need to get a better staff with as much damage as possible on it. And that will increase as much weapon damage as possible. And that will increase the minions. I'm not sure if spell damage increases how much the minions do. That'll have to be tested further. Because this has plus 20% spell damage. But I'm thinking... I'm actually not sure at all. So... yeah, so actually 3 of these stats are worthless to me. Actually, and maybe the spell damage is worthless to me too. Because like I said, I don't know if spell damage applies to the minions. But I do know weapon damage is the biggest thing. So as you can see in the tooltips here, there's nothing for crit and crit damage. And while this is my least favorite Liver Mortis minion, I prefer the others a lot more. It's the only toxic version, so it's what we're running with for now. Depending on the item drops, I may have the chance to test different builds before endgame if I get some lucky drops that push me in that direction. We'll just have to see. And I'm not running with Parasite anymore just because I felt like it was limited usefulness. I'm running with Aether Jump instead. Right now in the campaign, from what I recall, there's just a lot of running around. Like you're moving from place to place. Big maps to explore. And I want to finish that as fast as possible. So I'll use Aether Jump to just get through the campaign. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sad. Annihilation's doing nothing for damage. So we're gonna take that off. I'm gonna do the one where the longer you have it up, the more damage it does. And then I want it to do more damage. It just feels so weak. There we go, that's a little better.
Not right now.
There we go. Oh, that was cool. Okay, let's keep going.
I need more power. Purifiers are hitting those wildlings hard.
Maybe I should go for willpower cost reduction instead. Nah, it's okay for now.
Not right now.
See what I mean? The maps are just so huge. Getting through them just takes us so long sometimes as you're going through the campaign. It's like, I think you honestly spend more time running through the map than anything else getting through the campaign.
I feel stronger.
It's probably not a good thing. But, so, Aether Jump will help get us through it a little faster. We want to get to Endgame as fast as possible, right? Because that's when you can start building up your base, unlocking upgrades, duplicating your skills so you can get multiple of the same summon and do a lot better builds. So something I did notice as well in some of my prep before the stream, this middle portion right here, I had not selected my, I don't know what you call it, my god form, angelic form. So it's like your ultimate that you can use where you shapeshift into this more powerful version, do a lot more damage, have new spells and stuff. And I hadn't selected that, so I went ahead and selected that, and now that's actually going to charge Primordial Essence, and I'll be able to use that on bosses and whatnot.
Not right now.
Okay, some elite pack maybe. Nice. My summons died. Did I see that correctly? Yeah. They actually took my summons out. Oh, I couldn't jump down there. I couldn't Aether jump over the wall. It feels bad. See, watch. Oh, there we go. I guess your mouse cursor just literally has to be down there. It doesn't follow the direction of the mouse cursor. It literally goes to the mouse cursor and nothing else. So, if I can't put my mouse cursor on the other side of that wall, I'm not going over there. Nice. Okay, so that is doing more damage. So, one of the reasons I don't like this version of Liver Mortis, even though it's toxic, is it just takes so long to get to the enemy and start dealing damage. It feels sluggish and slow. So I'd rather have the ranged version, the lightning version. Actually, and now the physical damage version fires like an arm cannon or something. It's really cool looking. So I'm tempted, really tempted to do a physical ranged damage build with bleeds. And run 3 copies of Liver Mortis with the rend damage affix. That sounds really cool. Bleed builds are pretty effective in this game. So, that sounds like a cool thing to try. Alright, let's see what we got. Occult damage, that's nice. Resource generation, that's nice. '66 force shield. That's the one that needs to be replaced, I think. Elemental damage doesn't really help me right now. Critical chance doesn't help me. If I'm honest, that's the one thing that honestly feels bad about games like this, is the randomness of the loot. It's one of the best things and worst things at the same time. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. What is this? It's a shield? Really? That's a funny looking shield. That's a lot of force shield. 286. Nice. Okay, well. Right now it feels like the build is kind of all over the place. Not sure what to build. And I'm not really seeing toxic damage on any gear. I'm seeing elemental damage and occult damage, and that's it. So I'm thinking that toxic damage is occult damage. Not positive on that, but I think that's how that works. Let me see if I can figure that out, actually. Show details. Toxic. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is resistance types. Ailments. This is damage types. It's just toxic dust poison. It doesn't say occult damage. And there's like a list of things underneath. There we go. Here we go. This might be it. Okay. So occult damage boosts Aether, Sacred, and Shadow. Toxic is material damage, guys. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Well, poison, I guess. Okay, so I'm already doing a material damage build, so I shouldn't be building... Well, spell damage maybe still works. So spell damage, I think, is different from these. These are like elemental damage types. So I need material damage, not elemental or occult. I need material. If I'm going to be building toxic.
Finally, Brotherhood of Dawn territory.
Oh.
Valeria better be there.
Well, that changes things around just a bit.
The cult of the sleeper.
Good things to know.
Those wildlings. I better stop those spells.
Good things to know.
Kill the intruder.
Sister, is that you? Valeria! Yes! Damn, your powers have grown.
You know that one.
Yeah, we go way back.
Hi, Valeria.
You're one hard girl to find.
Alright, we're gonna skip and walk at the same time. It feels so stupid.
Everyone, back to the camp! Our brethren need us! One with the light! One with the light!
Okay.
So good. A pincer. You can. I'll help Vassine.
Bye, Valeria.
Okay.
Good
How
luck.
do you cross the uncrossable?
Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Toughness is going up. Let's just keep boosting the summons damage. And I just don't like it. Oh, now that we know we're going for material damage, I can go for this, ranged Liver Mortis. Instead of having to go for this. Toxic and this both do material damage. This shadow damage is occult damage. And this is elemental damage. Okay, good to know. So these guys can actually be... Hold on. Fire, Aether. Yeah, that's stuck the way it is. Here we go. We can go range damage. Ooh, and I got some new affixes. Damage increase or health and move speed. We'll go for flat damage. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this girl. Look at that, they're red. That's really cool looking. And him? He shoots arm cannons. Let's see if I can zoom in enough. Yeah. The Liver Mortis guy looks so cool. That's new. He's gonna shoot arm cannons. That's awesome looking.
You're alive.
Oops.
My sister. What the?
Stop it.
It's not like I have any other leads. All right. I will find this Seema. She better help me put an end to this shadow wall.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, wait. Follow the trace. Man, FPS dropped just a bit. Where? Where is... There it is. Yeah, give it more max health. Why not? Alright. We don't need to kill every single mob, right? We can let the summons do most of the work, hopefully killing stuff as we just run past. Alright. Occult damage... We'll give it more to its break bar. Alright, let's watch the Liver Mortis guy fire his arm cannons.
Well, here's hoping that attacking them in broad daylight
Yeah,
will
see?
mess up their powers.
Cool looking, right? I think it's awesome. Okay. What do we get? Well, we can look through the gear later. Material shield, no thank you. Attack and spellcasting speed, sure. And we get more magic find. Alright. So far so good. What else? Rare armor with a tributary affix. But it has a material shield. I do material damage, so it's probably not a good idea. No. I don't want to give it a material shield. Sounds like I would have a really hard time killing it. Okay. Track down evil. Alright. So it feels like I'm not doing very much damage right now, but once I actually start building the character correctly, choosing material damage, because I haven't been so far, then all of those percentages will start to stack, and the damage is going to increase quite a bit. So now that I know what to select for my armor and weapons and all that. Also, getting a new weapon is going to be huge. I just need more weapon damage. That's a lot of force shield. Okay, that's pretty nice. I like that a lot. Material damage. I do need that. But it's only 4%. It's not that much. Okay, let's do that. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I already own that die. Okay. Let's see here. I want the willpower cost reduction, 10%. This seems better. Not by a lot, so I'm not going to bother. So, alright. Okay. More summons damage. Where else? Okay. Alright, so from what I can tell, I want summons damage here, toxic damage, and then I want toxic damage, toxic damage. Okay. Let's just start by getting the toxic damage, because the toxic damage will boost my annihilation as well as the minion damage. Okay, we'll go for that. The plaguelings. Okay, so damage increased by 50%. But I lose one whole summon, so that's not worth it. I guess we're just gonna go for Projectiles Pierce. And then Aether Jump. Oh, I can jump twice. I'll do that. And that's good if I'm having trouble staying alive, but I'm really not, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so we'll give you more attack speed. Alright. Let's keep going.
The Avenger, as the spirits whispered. We have to talk, Avenger.
Alright, so I have enough now to summon, or to shift, but I can't remember exactly how to do it. Controls, let's see. There we go, it's R. R makes me transform. There he is. Totally didn't need to do that. There we go. Okay. Well, it's cool. It only uses a certain portion of your primordial essence, and you can just shift back.
Avenger? Why are you... Because... And...
Alright. Let's free Zima. There we go. She just walked through the gate.
Free at last.
I didn't really need to free her at all, did I?
Mercer's is north of here. He will pay for his treachery.
Okay. I gotta choose one of these. I do know that damage added to spells applies to my summons. So in the offensive tree, that's what I would do, is damage added to spells. This has shadow damage, physical damage. If I'm going toxic, that's the way to go. Or rend. There's toxic. Alright, I guess we're going for toxic. That's endgame stuff. Definitely gonna save it. This is, okay. This is better than what I've got, looks like. So, I'll go ahead and use it. And these are from that boss. The blood trail guy. Okay, minus 6%. That's a debuff. Willpower cost reduction. But I get more resistance to score. Not so sure about that. Minus 5 health on the item. That's actually not bad at all. More force shield. Passive dodge chance doesn't help me. I'm not so sure about that piece. This is tempting, but it's not enough of a difference for me to be like, oh my gosh, I need it right now. So.
We will have to fight our way through Mercy's fanatics.
Yeah.
Prepared for anything in our woods.
What? It just teleported me back. I have a bad feeling. It just teleports me back, doesn't it? Previous teleport. Maximum range, maximum range.
Powerful shamans of the tribe.
There, we'll go for that
the
instead.
shadows of spirits, the heritage of our old ways. But that changed when the first emissaries arrived.
Emissaries? You mean the cult
slowed.
of the sleeper, right?
They twisted Mercy's mind, or maybe it was already corrupted by greed and thirst for power before they arrived. It matters not. Our tribe made an unholy pact with this cult.
Wait.
Mercy is a
I saw something.
gullible
Ordinary
idiot who
health
couldn't
potion.
see that it would
I think
cost
that's
us
actually an
everything
upgrade
to
for
bargain with the sleeper's minions.
You
this.
stood against his decision.
We reacted too late. His mind was already filled with
This is
promises
common.
and lies.
Ordinary's better, I
Trying
think.
to talk him out of it was a mistake. We should have killed him when we had
Yeah.
the chance. But death is a trait of patience. With you, he will meet his doom, Avenger.
Why did the cult of the sleeper take interest in your tribe? What do they want?
Psychics. We raid towns in search for these humans, gifted with a superior mind. Ideal hosts to be possessed by otherworldly entities.
Of course. Hosts are one of the most valuable resources with cults. What were you supposed to get in exchange?
They would help us purge the Daybreaker's presence in the region, allowing us to expand our territory.
I remember this. I think this is like an arena fight.
Go forth
Yeah.
and execute Mercy, Avenger. Such is your fate.
Oh, hey, Chaos Gamer. How you doing, man? Browsing Google or YouTube to optimize your skill tree. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. There's so many different options now for summoners. Because you can change the element. Right? So you can change the way you build your passives and your items and everything to boost either physical damage, material damage, or elemental damage and all that. So I do wish that your summons could crit. Maybe that would be too strong. Maybe if you could build ferocity and your summons could crit and share your crit chance and crit damage, that would just be too strong. But I would love to have a crit
Our
minion
very
build.
own Toxic Master Torame. I hope you like having acid spat at your face.
Oh boy.
Yeah, same
I've
here.
already
It's just
told you
based on the
you're not
passive
good at
tree
this.
right
Send
here
him
with the
in
toxic
already.
damage, right, and the toxic buff right here for the minions. It just seems like they want you to build material damage for your summons. At least that's the easiest way, probably, to build your summoner until you're at endgame, and you can fiddle with it and change it up and try out some new stuff. But material damage is probably
She will
the
remind
easiest
the
way to level up a
cosmic
summoner
friend of his
and get there.
own mortality.
I really need a better weapon, man. I'm not doing much damage at all.
Unleash the exotic beasts. All of them.
On one hand, it looks like my summons are doing most of my damage. On the other, is that just because I don't have a good weapon?
You did the butcher's work for tonight's feast. Oh well, on to your next challengers. The Majorans brothers. Chemistry geniuses from the Republic gone rogue. Behold!
Is that all you've got? Can you not move that fat ass off your throne and face me?
You! Your death will be horrible! Horrible! Awaken, Augustea! She hasn't been fed in 3 weeks. I hope your flesh is tender.
Oh. That's Augustea. She's not so scary. Actually, I didn't even check what the active is on that guy. What is it?
3 slaves to the one that takes that food down!
Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't say. So when I press the active for the Liver Mortis on the new Rind damage affix, it does something different, right?
Oh, you're such a bore, you can't even die properly.
Depending on what you change it to, it does something different, but I'm not sure. It doesn't teleport and then shout. Oh. Huh.
Your head.
Launches some sort of...
Nothing will remain to rule
Potion
but
or
a
something?
graveyard once the cult of the sleeper finishes its work.
Then I shall rule that graveyard. But you won't live to see it.
That's interesting that they're all firing on him, even though he's not really targetable yet.
I will put your corpse on a pike as a reminder for those who defy me. Die already! Take on mercy! Take my axe!
No. Alright, well, that was fast.
Zima sends her regards.
Travel through my shadows. I'll put you back on your path as you have returned me to mine.
I'm trying.
Oh no, I'm not taking that portal.
Scared of shadows? Don't pretend to be wary of magic. I might not know what you are, but I know one thing. You're beyond human.
I'm not scared of witchcraft. Of course I'm not. Not even a month ago I would have chopped her head off. And now I'm following a witch into her dark portal. Way to go, ex-purifier.
The material damage on this would be nice, plus the wisdom. I think I'll take that upgrade. Alright, let's take the
Nothing
portal.
will stand in
There
my
we go. Occult damage, don't need it. Material damage, there we go. Ferocity doesn't help me. Then again. Alright, so now that I'm actually building up the right damage type for my minions, we'll start to see some improvements, I think. That's interesting. Lightning Bolt. I know what skill you're talking about. I like it a lot more than Annihilation. So you're using that with the Rend property. That's really smart. It's just a much better skill. Maybe until endgame when you can make Annihilation better, but for leveling and clearing ads, it's so much better than Annihilation. I think I might try that. That sounds really smart.
enough.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What happened? Any remain? The things we do for family. Val, maybe we should talk about the plan.
Come on, you ugly bastards! Let's...
As subtle as ever.
I love Valeria. She's awesome.
Oh,
Alright,
you
let's boost
remember
toxic
that?
damage.
Of course. Battle of High Peak. The three of us against the world. Just as we are now. Except there's one
Well,
big guy
actually,
missing. Speaking of which,
since I'm boosting toxic damage,
we'll talk about it when we get into
the Rend
okay?
may not work for me on the lightning skill. Just hit 60. Congrats, man. So you're done with the campaign. You're testing in-game stuff now, huh?
This should buy us some time. Until the next wave arrives, that is. All right. The area's clear for now. Let's talk.
Ooh, I like me that movement speed, but it has nothing else going for me. Oh, I just need a staff. Give me a staff.
Where is Edric?
He... What? No, I just... What? I'll see you
Goodness.
soon.
Are you having the same problem as me, where when you click on things in your UI, it clicks behind it at the same time? It's so frustrating. I cannot figure out how to fix it.
The fabled Vault of Hope. Daybreaker's holy ground. The cult of the sleeper turned this place into a graveyard.
Okay, so let me check whether or not Thunderstrike has... That's Rend right there. Frost, Shadow, and then Lightning, I guess. Or Aether. Yeah, I don't think Rend damage works with Toxic. It would work with material damage. But here on Annihilation, I can actually go into Toxic. So that's actually going to be benefiting from my passive tree choices. So I think I have to stick with Annihilation for those toxic damage nodes that I'm getting. Which, now that I say that, my minion is not benefiting from my toxic damage nodes. He would benefit from Rend damage nodes or material damage nodes, but he's not benefiting from my toxic damage nodes as the Rend type, so I gotta change him back. That sucks. Attack speed won't help him because he takes forever to get to stuff, so we're just gonna boost his damage. And then his move speed so he can actually get close enough. Okay, so now I'm running all toxic damage. So now I'm benefiting from my passive tree. Once I get to in-game and I can boost my material damage, I might not use the toxic damage nodes. And I might go into the bleed damage tree that rogues and archers typically take. Because they have this passive node, I think, which changes all damage you deal no matter what damage type. So then it doesn't matter what damage type you deal. It changes all damage types, or all damage you deal to material damage. I'll have to look it up in just a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It actually makes it nice because then it doesn't matter what you pick on your gear, it all increases your damage. It's pretty nice. But I think it makes it so you can't crit or something, which, I mean, doesn't hurt me at all because I'm not building crit. Let me see, that might be a good thing to go for. I think it's... It's not those. I know it's in the red tree, I think. Oh, wait. Convert a percentage of physical damage into toxic damage. That's not the one. That would still help, but I don't think that's the one I was looking for. Okay, here we go. A percentage of my physical damage into rend damage. That doesn't help either. Oh, there we go. There we go. Increases physical, toxic, and rend damage, but you can't inflict other damage types. That actually sounds different than it used to be. It used to be worded different, I think. I'm not sure if it still works the same, but... Oh no, here we go. Is this it? Fire, frost, and lightning damage, and then Aether, Sacred, and Shadow all converted into physical. Okay, so I think I can go here, and then it won't matter what damage type I deal. It all turns into physical damage. Makes it easier to build the character. If it still works the same as I remember. Okay. All I need is a staff. That's all I'm looking for at this point. Once I get that... Here we go. That's an axe. Not what I need. Ooh, this has material damage. Okay. I mean, at this point, I don't really care about anything else. Let's just keep boosting material damage and see if it gets any better. Yeah, it seems like it's paying off. I'm doing more damage, I can tell already. Yikes. So, I watched a couple of YouTube videos on the patch notes before I started this stream, and that's when I started figuring out how to look for damage types and how to build the damage types. It's been so long since I played this game. But what I did notice is that they've been making changes to the summons for a while now. So Arise added a lot of cool stuff, like the tooltips are updated and all the damage types for summons are updated, but the behavior of the summons, like how they don't stand around and they actually attack now, I guess that's been that way for a little while, because I saw a video from before the Arise patch where the summons were doing good damage, and there were some decent summons builds before Arise even came out, so they've been working on the summons for a while, it seems. Oh, let's get that thing. Oh, look at my damage. It's so pitiful. I need that better weapon. Man, my summons are not hitting this thing. My liver mortis can't even catch the thing. Ooh, wow. Okay, so that's nice. That was worth chasing down. Got some nice gear out of that. Critical chance, I don't really care about. I don't care about damage added to attacks. Elemental damage doesn't help me. Oh, man. It's not that great. Honestly, it's not an upgrade. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to... There we go. Goodness. Alright, so... Willpower regeneration. That's nice. It does have better stats. I'm losing 5% material damage. But I'm gaining... it's not that much of a difference. I keep obsessing over little differences and improvements and stats, and I kind of can't help it. It's why I play these games, right? Like, you just... building the character, building the gear, it's just... It's part of why you play it. This is... I don't think I... Okay, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, good warrior belt. But, I mean... The gear... As you're going through the campaign, you're leveling so fast. Like, at the end of the previous live stream session, I was like level 14, I think. And I'm already level 25, so... Like, you level up so fast through the campaign. It's almost not worth caring about the little differences in stats and on the gear as much as I am.
Daybreakers! Is anybody alive?
Come inside, quick! More will come!
But I guess it's useful to figure stuff out, right? Because if I'm going to make an in-game build work, it's good to test what works and what doesn't while you're leveling so that when you get to in-game you know what to do.
Don't worry.
So it's not quite time wasted, but I could definitely be leveling faster.
We have met before.
Yes.
It takes practice, but
Ugh,
should you? Yeah, we.
so frustrating. Okay, that was quite the event.
The old man wants to
I feel like
steal
I
our way
skipped
out.
a cutscene accidentally or something, maybe?
One with the light. Do not falter. The searing song is with us.
They're sending our own brothers against us.
They are mere shells. Push
I remember this fight. I like this fight because you spend a lot of time in your ascended form. Okay.
We made it. We survived the onslaught.
Easy now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. There you go.
Reform the line. Get ready.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is weird.
Hold the line.
Yeah, I did notice that in the previous live stream session, Parasite, I did manage to get some really cool summons. You can get some of the sub or
They're flanking us.
not quite story bosses or dungeon bosses, but like almost that quality. The mini bosses maybe. But
We can't
I had
hold it. We have to
a
close the
summoner.
gate.
So he was summoning his minions that I couldn't control while I was summoning mine, and the map was just filled with all of our minions.
Bloody sell it.
It was
Your
pretty
men
cool.
will die for nothing.
And they will do so defending what is right. As long as one of us remains, hope is with us. You will see us through.
There's too many. My abilities have limits.
We shall see about that. You will take what's left of my powers.
The campaign is kind of skippable, not super awesome, but this moment in the campaign, in my opinion, is a really cool moment.
Use the momentum.
I like this moment in the game.
Hold the line!
Okay.
We can't make it.
Stand tall, then. The darkest nights make our light shine the brightest. More are coming. Stand ready.
There's a way to get more primordial essence. I can't remember what it is. I think he drops it on the ground. Oh, it's these things, right? These little altar things. They're supposed to be... Yeah, whatever. I just remember it like being all over the ground. You just pick it up and just stay in that ascended form for the whole fight. Yeah, right here. Finally. Okay. Let's do it. So cool. Yeah, and unfortunately, they haven't made very much of the campaign skippable. So for somebody who's done the campaign multiple times, it gets a little old, at least in my experience. Okay. Let's get them. Another thing that I don't like, that I wish they would change, is you can't start like improving your town. You can't start building towards those really cool rewards and unlocks that really make the game come alive at endgame. Like grinding all those points to upgrade your town and unlock all that cool stuff. I wish that they had portions of that spread throughout the campaign, so that as you were doing all this mindless campaign stuff that you have to do because they haven't given you a way to skip it, you were also building those points. So by the time you got to endgame, either you had a bunch of points to spend, or you had already been able to unlock some parts of the town and build on that. So it just feels like the campaign is kind of wasted time, just like a level grind. It could be a whole lot more if they incorporated that endgame into the leveling experience. That being said, Wolcen has promise. It's a good game. But once I've played this character all the way through to endgame and then tested a whole bunch of builds and uploaded those videos, I think I'm going to move on to Last Epoch and do the same exact thing. I've played a bit of Last Epoch and I enjoyed that game so much. So
Still alive? Somewhat.
Let's just skip it all. Oh, where's the staff? I need a staff. 31 to 44, lots of weapon damage increase. It almost doesn't matter what else is on it. As long as it has that weapon damage increase, I'm going to be doing a lot more damage. There we go. That should make a huge difference. I didn't want to drop that. Why did that... What? Yeah, there's problems with the UI for sure. I'm just trying to move it to that spot, but... Oh well. Alright, so let's go back to town. Oh, that's where I'm at? Where's the town? Not sure. I guess we'll just go back like this. D3, I played a lot of D3. I played a bunch of the seasons. It eventually just got so old just because I played it too much. I kind of burned myself out, but yeah, I've played all of those as well. I'm a huge fan of ARPGs. But I was thinking Last Epoch would be the next game that I do after I'm done with this character in Wolcen and this update. Just because of all of the ARPGs I've played recently, Last Epoch was really good. I'm also really looking forward to Lost Ark. Now, I was really sad and disappointed when I found out that Lost Ark Yeah. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. You already said Lost Ark. Yeah, exactly. End of the year. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm so frustrated because Lost Ark I'm looking forward to more than almost anything else. And when I saw it on Steam, I was like, yes! And I was so excited, but then I was like, wait, the release date isn't for how long? Yeah.
Right. At least they
So
didn't
I'm looking
expect
forward to
us
it, but
attack, let alone from
I
a
wish it was
single
coming out
foolish soul.
sooner, like a lot sooner. Okay, so let's update our skills. We don't have any more points. We don't have any more points. We have one more point. I guess I'll reduce the resource cost, but not really that big a deal. This one, critical damage. I'm not really using a crit build, so it doesn't really help. Ooh, the width. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Alright, looks like we're good to go for now. Oh, let's go with toughness. And damage dealt by summons. Toxic damage, toxic damage. Right? Let's just keep going toxic damage for now. Because that will boost Annihilation as well as the summons at the same time. Oh my gosh. You're reminding me about Lost Ark. Like, I don't know if words can describe how much I'm looking forward to Lost Ark. It looks so good. It does look a bit grindy. Like, it does look a bit grindy. But that's okay. If the game's good enough, I don't mind. So what do you think, Chaos? Do you think the summons are going to trigger... Like, I'm so interested to try this at Endgame. Do you think the summons are going to trigger Oracle the Trinity meteors by having them as different elements? I don't know if it will work, but if it works, that would be so cool. Oh yeah, my damage is off the charts now. Okay, much better. Huge difference in damage. Where am I supposed to go? All the way down here, huh? Let's see. Occult damage? No. Ferocity? No. Right. I was just wondering, because you can set your summons to all different elemental damage types now, so you could have fire, lightning, ice. If they trigger meteors for Oracle of the Trinity, you could build these buffs up super fast. Might do well.
Home's just outskirts, not a living thing in sight.
So, I mean, it sounds cool with them triggering the meteors, but I'm not sure even then it would be worth it or a good build. Because that build is typically done with crit damage. What?
After a while.
Something happened.
They're gonna need more than that to take me down.
Wow. Guess I've got to start building a little more tanky now. Okay. Nice. And we'll take the staff. Wait, is this a better staff? 30 to 41? Eh. Material damage on attacks. I don't really attack with this weapon very much, so that doesn't really help. Oh, explosive barrel. This is a lot more force field. Well, that's about it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so since he's not attacking much, and since I am taking more damage, I want to do this. Damage absorption, and then increase his health. So he's just going to be my tank.
I can't do that.
There we go. Magic find. Yeah.
It's not possible.
I took a direct hit there. It didn't really hurt too much. That's good. It's a good sign. Oh. Don't really need a shield, but I need the gold. What build? The build that you've got with the lightning converted into Rin damage? Parasite hits hard? Really? I always thought Parasite was a lot weaker than Annihilation. I'll have to try it out. Oh, more exploding barrels. Stay away from those. Pick this thing up. Yep. Magic find, please.
Empty graves, scent of rotten flesh, necromantic rituals. My purifiers chose to chase Val rather than clear this place is beyond me. They've lost focus of what they're
Yeah, let's
fighting.
check it out. So I can... It starts out as toxic damage, so that's a plus in the right direction right there. Plus, it's technically a summoning ability, right? So I guess it is meant... They did design it to be used as a summoner. So if I do this and I convert it to toxic damage... Okay, damage dealt. Steals willpower. Interesting. Okay, so would never need to auto attack. Critical strike chance. Wow, that's nice. Okay, so if you're running ailments, the tick rate of Parasite increases for every ailment stack. That's massive. That would do tons of damage if you're stacking ailments. And then increases the damage dealt by 30%. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a try. Okay, so increases the damage dealt and increases the ailment chance score. I'll do... Sure, we'll do that. Oh, I did do an ailment chance build in the past. Here we go. It's right here. This is the tree. So are you using this tree right here, the Kabbalist? If you're running ailments, this is definitely the tree to go into. You apply additional ailments. Chance to do double the ailments on a... When you apply one, you apply two. Stuff like that. Yeah, 25 plus 50% chance to increase the number of ailment stacks applied. So yeah, this is the tree to use if you're going for ailments.
What should we do with the bodies too damaged to walk?
Master Nirakai wants us to transport them to the nearby city of Pordenon, a token of good faith towards our allies.
I see. What happened to that city?
Lama happened. The cult of the Avarant's new gift to this world.
Ailments minion build. I mean, that sounds good, and I thought about doing that myself, but I figured something out today that made me not want to go for an ailments stacking build as a summoner, and that is your summons don't stack ailments. The only way to stack ailments is with spells that you cast. So, like, if summons were stacking ailments,
I need more power.
okay, so yeah, Parasite does do a lot of damage, you're right. Like, it's doing quite a bit. But there's a large wind-up cast time before the first tick. And it's single target damage. So I think I'll stick with Annihilation for now. But it does hit really hard. So for single target, in-game when you're just boss farming, I think Parasite is definitely the way to go. And especially if you're running an ailment build. But for leveling, while I'm going through the campaign, I think Annihilation is probably going to be better for me for now. Okay. So let's switch back. Okay. Right. Makes sense. And I did, in the previous live stream, I had Parasite where my teleport is. I was using Parasite. And I had a nice, really nice boss minion following me around, doing lots of damage. But, I don't know, I was just thinking of like how much running there is to do. And just these massive maps that you have to travel through, and I was like, I want a teleport. So I can just get through the campaign as fast as possible, and then I'll probably get rid of teleport and use something else later on.
Manage that right
Alright, let's see. Material damage. Yes, please. That's actually quite the upgrade. Okay, that's a massive upgrade. Nice. Yeah. These are all my menus from Parasite. Interesting. They're still there.
The undead tide's origin is up ahead. And of course, what's the first thing to
Okay, come on.
welcome
There we
me?
go.
Bloody sulfurous smell. I took
Let's
you
see how hard
down,
this boss
didn't I?
is.
How much worse can this one be?
Oh my goodness. So pitiful. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, it's so easy right now. I don't really need to optimize the build or even the gear. Like, I'm just...
That's not happening.
As long as you do a halfway decent job, you can just tear through this content.
Seems that my troops did not get the best of you, Bane of Udai.
Seems
This
that
fight was hard.
you know
Not
I was
really,
leveling,
no.
I think, as a
I just know
warrior,
Udai greedily tried to
and
make
this
you
fight was
his
hard
own, underestimating you
in my
the
previous
process.
playthrough a while back.
Mistake I plan not to replicate.
It should be a lot easier as a summoner, but as a warrior, it was not an
Let us
easy
talk,
fight.
mortal.
and you,
Okay.
Come forth.
His name's Red.
that
That's a good sign. Maybe it'll be somewhat difficult.
I will siphon the
Not looking like it.
An endless cycle of pain awaits you.
Oh, took him out already. That was fast. So far, so good. Much easier.
I can feel your anguish, the fear of loss. Yeah, once you're mine, I will have you eaten.
Alright. Yeah.
the ritual has ended.
Very easy.
The flow of undead is over.
It's easy at 60, huh? Well, either that's because the summoner is really strong, or they still need to tune the game to make it somewhat challenging. Well, can't go that way. I guess we're reporting back. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, so I am gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Gonna grab maybe a snack to eat. It's 1 o'clock. I haven't eaten any lunch yet. So I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry about the break. Let's just see if there's any upgrades for me really quick. Try not to take too long doing this. Yeah, like I said, you just level so fast. It's almost not even worth my time to look at this stuff for too long. Ooh, material damage. Okay. I think this is the one I had on before. Alright, elemental damage, not really good for me. And that's it. So no upgrades, it looks like. Let's go ahead and sell all that stuff, get the gold.
A customer. Welcome to my humble stand.
Okay. Where's Gearneys? Alright. Report back to Gearneys in his camp. Isn't that? I'm confused. Quest objective is here. I'm doing something wrong. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. No. I feel like that's not the right place. Where is Gearneys? Maybe it's just not showing up on the map. But he's actually here.
You are not sending her there alone.
There we go.
And who am I supposed
Finally.
to send? I have no men to spare, Valeria. But we still need the Hellion back, or all is lost.
Okay.
What's going on?
You and your powers are nothing but tools to serve his plan. That's what's going on.
Valeria.
Interesting.
We should leave, sister. Go on our way. The Republic, the Brotherhood, they're only good at sending us to die for their grand cause. Well, enough, I say. Let's make our own fate.
There's nowhere to go.
Leave? Where?
We'll find
Okay.
a place far from all this mayhem.
You can't
I'm
escape
gonna get
all right?
this toxic damage,
For
this
what's
minion
coming, there
damage,
is no
and then these
hiding
two
under
to
a
pick up the
rock.
green orbs
You want
to increase my
peace?
toxic damage,
Oh,
and then I'll
you
figure out
will
where I'm
have
gonna go
peace,
from
don't you
there.
worry about that. Just
And that'll be
look
the end of
away,
the summon
you
street
think.
for now. I'm not really worried about
What's that supposed to mean?
this.
The unholy alliance called the Covenant of the Blind is
Yeah.
trying to summon an entity named
This seems like it's for me. 7 meters around me is not very big. I'd have to get really close. And as a ranged attacker, I'm not really hitting stuff in the face. So I'm not sure this is useful for me. And I would hope
What
that
if
this
they
would be around
succeed?
summons. Now, if this is a 7-meter radius around every summon, that would be awesome. But based on the wording, I'm not actually sure that's the case. So we'll have to test that. Yeah, that's pretty easy to test. I'll go ahead and do this.
Self-survival, it will spread to all of us. Should we fail to stop the ritual?
I don't know. We'll see.
We will. And the rise of a new mankind.
Okay.
Can I-
No,
You are long-winded. Let's
go
just
now. The sooner this is dealt with, the
move
sooner we
on.
go
Come on.
home.
We don't have a home to return to.
Stormfall is homey enough. If she's still
Alright, my dog
standing
wants to
after
go
all of
outside. One
this.
sec.
I'm friends with the merchant prince. Somehow.
He just likes to go sit in the yard, lay on the grass in the sun.
I feel stronger.
Okay, where am I going? Down here. Here we go.
Why do you care about Stormfall anyhow?
I don't know. We've been told our whole life that we were the shields of the unseen, that our purpose was to defend mankind against the supernatural. And now that this city is on the fringe of destruction due to the Covenant of the Blind's actions, I should just let them down? Even if I have the power to do something about it.
You still think like a purifier, I see.
Why not? I've thought a lot about this. The Republic might be ignorant and wrong about a great many things. but
Is
the
it
core
just me, or
values
is
and
that
what
grass
the purifiers
abnormally
gave
tall?
us, still worth something.
That's some
Pitting
really
your
tall
own
grass.
Family members against one another, abandoning your children. Yeah, those surely are great values to worship.
Hemlock might have his reasons. We don't know.
I'm sure he does.
Wait,
Not sure he deserves the opportunity to.
get down!
Alaster trash!
I wouldn't if I were you.
Ooh, that's interesting.
God damn it!
Oh, Valeria is awesome.
Come on.
The fugitive and the demon worshipper. Time to end their heresy.
Father,
Silence!
Why didn't you leave when I told you to?
You pitted Edric against his own sister.
This filth deserves neither honor nor respect.
I had no say in the matter.
You abandoned me.
I gave up on you in the comfort that at least one of my children would make it.
it's not too late, Father. We're still the children of Hemlock.
Right now, you're nothing but a defiler. A traitor of what the Purifiers fight for.
Alas, struggling for survival is a vain endeavor in the light of what awaits us all. And yet, I can't stand idly by witnessing my only legacy that matters getting its head chopped off. Justicar, free the prisoners.
Grand Inquisitor?
Listen carefully. You may not comprehend my actions, but such is certain. Only enslavement awaits you if you share the path of the Brotherhood. Turn back now while you still have each other. Find a quiet place to live on. Forget this life. You may taste an ephemeral peace in the next.
I followed you despite the most terrible odds, sir. Everyone in this army has the utmost respect for you. But you know as well as I do that these two are traitors of the Republic. The penalty for their crimes is death.
Free the prisoners.
This is treason! My men and I will not betray
Big
what
fight
the
going down.
Purifiers stand for, so that your little protégés get another chance. Grand Inquisitor. They die now.
Stand down, Justicar. Stand down, Justicar! Soldiers, arrest and disarm the Justicar. He shall be put to trial for insubordination.
They don't listen to you anymore.
Soldiers!
Your judgment is clouded by your love for them. Everyone can see that. Soldiers, secure the Grand Inquisitor. I am relieving you of your command, sir.
No.
The Senate will be informed of your weakness, and you shall be dealt with accordingly. These two, however, will die this day. My axe!
This is your last chance to enjoy a life far from pain. Seize it!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Wait, listen.
Something is approaching.
Oh, snap.
Get in formation! Formation! Protect the railguns!
What are these things?
The cult of the Aberrant.
He's with them? Why is he with them?
Stay on me.
I got your back, sister. No
And the
mercy
story finally gets interesting.
Railguns on the two traitors! I want them dead! Purity and sacrifice! It's trying to break our ranks! Stand fast! Close ranks!
Oh man, it's so easy. Meanwhile, the summons are just doing all the work. I could literally just stand here and still win. That feels kind of nice in a way. Yeah, that's not very much damage. I miss my crit builds. I'm telling you, this game with the lightning bolt ability, built with ferocity, crit and crit damage is just so much easier than this. That being said,
I'm not sure if that's for the best. We're on our own
it's
now.
not like this is bad. It's just a different playstyle.
Not a good time to be reminiscing. Keep hacking.
That's kind of why I want the summons to trigger the meteor build. It would be visually more appealing, I think. A lot more going on. All the meteors coming down. It would just be really cool. Alright, well. Can't deny how effective this build is. Just melted.
Finally shuts up. He was doing what he thought was right. As long as he does it in silence, I'm fine with that.
Huh? Oh, this part's gross. Yeah. When you go in there and you see all the copies of Valeria, it's kind of gross. And like all the piles of dead bodies.
This one's what are you supposed to be?
Is it?
It's pretty disgusting, actually.
Making fun of me.
I'm not even sure.
Let's see.
Let me tell you right now that I'm
It's not really an upgrade for me at all.
This is the way to Cordonan, and we still have to find the first piece of the head.
This is nice.
We knew
This
that
is
the cult
nice.
of the Aberrant destroyed the city. So buckle up, Val.
Not that much of an upgrade, but it is nice.
I had no plans to turn back. Hemlock is this way, and I
no.
want answers. Is he working for
And
those
no.
guys?
Maybe the
So
Lambak
it doesn't
knows.
really matter, actually. I'm not going to equip any of them.
Hemlock summoned it.
That's
Okay, so
unreal. I feel like we know nothing about Hemlock anymore. If that was even
Aether
him.
Jet. I got this. The cooldown. I guess we'll do that. Actually, we'll do that. Okay. Very nice. Let's explore the flesh frontier, which sounds so inappropriate. Oh. Alright. I wish I could just turn on turbo mode and just be like, alright, campaign, we're going to finish this in like 30 minutes. We're going to be done with the campaign. But I'm already progressing as fast as I can. Well, I am not skipping cutscenes. I do like the cutscenes. Leveled up again already. Leveling up really fast. Nice. Twice. We've got 2 points to spend. Alright, so I need to test this. I'm not sure it's actually applying poison stacks to enemies. So I do need to test that. Toxic damage and minion damage. Yes. Alright, so let's see if my minions are applying poison stacks. Well, stuff is just dying too fast, but when I go up against a boss, we'll see if they're applying poison stacks on their own.
We're glad that you chose to join us. We are honored even.
What are these creatures doing?
Expanding the capabilities of nearby fauna and flora. Bestowing our Lord's blessing upon this forest.
Smart talk for corrupting living organisms and turning them into thralls.
Charming.
Who's the we you keep referring to?
Okay, let's go. Oh, gross.
At least now we know what happened to Cordonan's population.
I would say we've seen worse, but I'm not so sure right now.
Let's do what
take
we have
that.
to do and leave. Let's try not to end up like that.
Alright, so this guy might last long enough. No, I was close enough to it that I applied that poison stack. I want to see if the minions are applying poison stacks. Yeah, hard to tell. Oh man, Chaos, I wish you were still here, bro. I would ask you if you know about that node.
Obviously knows about Araman's summoning. He's working
Oh,
with the Covenant of
there's
the
a
Blind.
chest.
He also mentioned not having a choice.
Look, he's lying. He made a pact with powers he shouldn't have fiddled with. Or he's straight up possessed.
He sounds sincere. I can feel that he's struggling.
I wonder where he went. He can't be far.
These guys were from the Brotherhood's expedition.
Well, it did say it would organize a meeting.
Alright, come on. I wish there was more elite packs.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
Pumping blood into the
Gross.
surrounding environment.
Well, that was actually a good sign. 4 poison stacks on that thing pretty quick.
Down.
Okay, so what am I looking for? Oh, it's this thing right here. So annihilation. I don't know why I said annihilation. Annihilation is stacking poison stacks. So I'm not really sure how that passive skill is working still. But not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Can't wait
Cool.
to try it
Dusk
out.
Shroud. One thing I do love about this game is how you can make those dual wield builds. And how you can be both a caster and a rogue, or a caster and like an archer, and just you can really come up with some cool unique builds in this game because of the way the willpower and rage work. And you can dual wield physical and how you can change damage types on spells, and like you can be really, really clever with this game and the builds that you come up with. That is one of the best things about this game. I think this is an upgrade, so we're going to take that. And this one's falling behind, so I'm actually going to switch those so that I can replace that. Alright, so I got 2 dungeons to do. This is a small one. Whoa, nice! Just a bunch of chests to open up. Not bad at all. Well, that was easy. Now how to leave. Was there a... What more? Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I don't need primordial essence. Oop, a chest. So, Chaos, do you have any ideas as to a cool, I guess, hybrid build for Summoner? I was thinking if the Avenger turret right here, benefits from any of the summon damage. Like if you could build for summons and have it also affect the Avenger turret, you could build an Avenger turret slash ranged minion build, and that would be kind of cool. Okay. I want to see 3 poison stacks, 4 poison stacks, 3. I'm not close to him anymore. Well, neither is the minions either, but hard to say. I was trying to test that passive to see if they were stacking poison. That's actually pretty nice. Okay, but you know what? I don't think it's worth it. Even if it is working correctly, and it is stacking poison, it only stacks 1 poison stack every 2 seconds. That's so small. That's not quick at all. And it's just 1 ailment stack. I'm not running an ailment build, so I don't think it's worth it. So we're going to go into this instead. Start picking up those green orbs. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that would be a good rend damage build. Bleeds. Material rend damage
The closer we get to
with the
portal,
turret.
the more corrupt the environment becomes.
Because then I would
Right path.
feel pretty good
No doubt
about
that.
using this tree over here for material damage and rend damage. I'm not seeing any green orbs yet. Maybe there's a low chance. Oh, there was one. Alright, so that buff. As far as I remember, it only lasts for 5 seconds. No, it's not really showing up on my UI anywhere either. It's a 30% toxic damage buff.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, it's not really showing up anywhere. Maybe it would show on the tooltip. 260 average damage. We'll see if that goes up whenever I have the green orb buff active. Alright, so we're gonna get this. Whenever summons die, they also drop an orb. Alright, so let's see. We're at 261. 340. Yeah, okay. And 261. It lasts 5 seconds. It does give a massive boost to all toxic damage. That's nice. Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted it to do. Here we go.
I can feel it watching us. Ugh, I hate it.
Yeah, me too, Valeria. This part creeps me out.
This is blocking our way.
We must find and destroy the corrupted hearts. These walls seem to be powered by them.
Oh, wow. Okay, so at least I have a green circle around me whenever that buff is active. Okay. So that's the only visual indicator I can see for when that toxic buff is active. So at least there's something. So minions dying, dropping green orbs, probably would be a wasted passive. I think I'm actually going to tick that off. They just don't die all that often at all. And when they are going to be dying, it's going to be because I'm in a fight where I don't actually have time to pick up a green orb. So I think I'll take that off. Now, if I was running my feeding swarm with right here the cadaverine, where you cause them to explode and they do a lot of damage, and then down here, right here, the saturated tissue, the explosion damage increases. So if I was running them as an explosion spell, where I would use them and where they normally just teleport, now they teleport and explode. If I was running this, I would be constantly getting a chance for green orbs to spawn, which might make that passive worth it. But until then, I just don't think it's worth it. That's pretty nice. I think I'm going to take that. Let's see how it compares. Okay. Okay, so this is an upgrade for sure. Yes. Yes, it does. Actually, it's in the patch notes. In the patch notes, it actually says projectile weapon damage and projectile number. Anything that boosts the number of projectiles and projectile weapon damage or projectile damage applies to your minions. That's in the patch notes. Okay, so that's a lot of force field, but I don't need ferocity. It's not enough of an upgrade to worry about. This... It's an upgrade. I'll just stop obsessing over it. Let's go. So you bring up a good point. I know projectile damage, specifically projectile damage, is in the patch notes, but not melee weapon damage. So I'm not sure if boosting your melee weapon damage will also boost your minions' melee damage. I don't know about that. And if it does, that might be an interesting build to go for. If you're playing as a rogue, for instance, and you've got kind of a melee build going on, and you're boosting your own melee damage, and then using your minions, but only the melee ones, that would be an interesting stat to stack, right? For melee melee minions. Dropped Kabbalist. I'll have to see which one you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about in the passive tree, I think, right? That's Plaguebringer. Warlock. Oh, here we go. Kabbalist. Oh, you dropped the whole ailment tree, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, the minions don't seem to benefit from ailments, which is really dumb. I think they should add minions, different damage types, stacking the different ailments. Like, for instance, if you change your minions to fire, they should stack burn, that kind of thing. Personally, I think that should be the case. But right now, minions don't seem to be benefiting from ailments at all. Okay, so leave the flesh forest. Okay, sure. Enter the mines. Okay, here we go. Showed up on the map finally. Whoa. Okay, let's take these guys out real quick.
Not possible.
So are you still doing rend damage? You dropped Kabbalist, but if you're doing rend, you should be stacking bleeds, right?
I hear spheres in the distance. I'm not sure they'll
You
be
still
glad to
stacking
see us.
rend material damage, or are you going for elements? Because now you can boost your minions with elemental damage if you just change them to a fire, ice, or lightning type. Or occult damage with Aether and Shadow and Sacred. So yeah. Are you sticking with Rend or going to try a different damage type out? I just thought of something. If I was running an ailment build, that passive right here, every 2 seconds, 1 stack, would be more worth it, because in the Kabbalist tree, every time I apply a stack, I have a chance to apply more stacks. So I wouldn't just be applying 1 stack every 2 seconds, it would be a lot more than that. So that passive would be a lot more worth it if I went Kabbalist. And I'm leveling fast. Okay, so I'm going to take that passive off, actually. And I think I'm actually done here in this passive tree. I don't see myself getting anything else. So, I don't want the crit chance, but... Am I done in here? No. I like the extra maximum willpower and rage. I find that to be pretty helpful. Okay. There we go. Toxic damage, okay. Yeah, I mean, the toxic damage nodes that I was using in the minion damage tree are really available, right? And it's a total of 20, 30, 50%. I think 50% extra toxic damage. No, 60. 60% toxic damage just from 5 nodes in the minion damage tree.
I can't do that.
Cordon up. There's something up ahead. Stay on your guard.
Alright, let's do this. How difficult is this fight going to be? I'm predicting it's going to be very easy.
Each of you has always been stubborn in your own way. Stubborn to have it your way. Stubborn to
While this is playing, I'm going to let my dog back in.
Stubborn to live.
Why are you helping the Covenant of the Blind? Why them?
You have much to answer for.
I have warned you time and time again. I have warned you to go your own way. Not once did you listen to me. Edric died because of it, and now you're forcing my hand yet again.
For how long have you been manipulating the Purifiers?
You overestimate me, child. I am but a thrall. Ahriman deceived me. I paid for that mistake by losing most of my free will, keeping just enough of it to masquerade as a Grand Inquisitor, and for a few, as a father.
Huh.
In truth, I have been preparing the coming of Ahriman for a time that feels like an eternity to me.
You manipulated the Senate so that the Purifiers would crush the Brotherhood of Dawn's resistance against Ahriman. Your will was not your own. I get it. But why did you not tell us?
I am but a slave. Letting you know would have only put you in harm's way.
We can still free you from Ahriman. There's got to be a way.
I'm bound to him with a pact. Something that cannot be undone. You should run. Now. He won't accept further interference in his plans. There is no fate more cruel than taking the life of your own children.
He carries this story so much.
It's pointless. I'm sorry, children.
His voice acting is just so on point. I think honestly, without him, without his voice acting, this campaign would be so much worse.
Painless daughter.
He was an excellent casting choice. Oh, don't know what that was about.
Nothing but a slave.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Can I go this way? Not really. That's cool that that's happening in the background while you fight down here. I like that.
Enough games, daughter. Thralls deserve no family.
Alright, so once the boss shows up, I'll transform, but it's not really like it's much of an upgrade. It's a shame that Ascended form just feels really weak. I feel like I do just as much, if not more damage outside of my Ascended form. That might even be more true. Do my minions disappear when I ascend? I'm not even sure. If they disappear, then yeah, it's almost not worth it to ever go into Ascended form. Okay, destroy all foes. Nice. Oh, this is taking forever. Come on. Event completed, thankfully.
I can't. He's too powerful.
The children of Hemlock die this day.
Please, Father, kill me. I shall be reborn as part of the League.
You shall not defile her corpse or memory.
Do your bidding, Pact Maker, before your master makes you.
I won't! I won't.
Resisting will only bring you suffering. We can already feel his fury crushing your mind. You can't change the outcome.
I won't.
Admirable creature. There's still corners of resistance after all these years of servitude. Yet, If he does not cease your existence, the arm of Ashtaroth shall.
Ooh. This thing reminds me so much of Diablo.
What is that?
Zael Bisul.
Okay. No, my summons are still here. Okay. Still not doing very much damage, though. Ooh, I got the buff. Gotcha. That was fast.
Hurry. We have to run after Hemlock.
I probably would have killed it
That's not what
faster
we
if I hadn't
came here
ascended.
for. The Hellion first.
Ascended form just doesn't do nearly enough
We have
damage.
to either save or kill him. There's no other way.
We will in time. I promise.
Alright, did I get anything new? Not. Ooh, check this out, guys. I didn't see this. Awesome. It's a one-handed dagger, so good opportunity. Poison ailment damage. Okay, so toxic. If I'm going for a toxic poison build. Yeah, poison chance with toxic damage. Toxic damage on attacks. Alright, so if I want to stay toxic damage and go for a rogue or warrior melee summoning build, I could probably use this. That's really cool. Nice. Alright, let's talk to Valeria.
He almost killed you once. I'm no.
Two stairs for two fates. The wounded female goes home unharmed, while you enter
Yeah.
domain to cease existing.
From what I found playing this game, the more I leveled up, the harder maps I was going into at Endgame. Before Rise, I mean, this is a while back, even back then, direct damage was much better than ailment up to a certain point. When the minions and bosses started to have so much health that it took forever to kill them even with direct damage, then ailment damage started to become better at that point. So extreme in-game ailment damage was a lot better, but up until a certain point, direct damage was definitely the way to go. So I think you transition into ailment damage at extreme in-game, but up until that point, I think direct damage is probably going to be just the easiest to build, easiest to progress, easiest to level. Not that ailment damage doesn't work. Obviously, you did pretty well with ailment damage, but I think that the bosses and minions just don't have enough health until you get to extreme in-game for it to be worth it. Okay, so we got material damage, lots of force field, and wisdom, and that's about it. So this is kind of an upgrade, but it's not that big of a deal. Occult damage, if I was running Aether damage, or Sacred, or Shadow, occult damage would be good. Oh, here's material damage, 7%. 4% added block chance. I'm not really blocking with anything right now, so that's not really an upgrade for me. This is a heavy helmet, though. If I was using, for instance, this is an old summoner's build. If you want to be really tanky, right? Nope, nope, nope. Wait, hold on a second. What's that? No. This right here. If I had this, then I would want a heavy chest piece and a heavy helm, and I would have lots of resistances and be super tanky. So this would be an excellent helm to take if I was using this node right here, Siegebreaker. Salvatory Anchor. Yep. But that's more of an in-game thing when you're having to get tanky because you're getting one shot. So until I get to endgame, it's probably not worth it to go for heavy helms. I'll just go for this. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What is this? Willpower? And rage? I'm not interested in that. I guess we'll do this. They don't sell for enough, it's not worth it. So I got a health and a willpower. That's fine. Alright, delve into the incubation chambers. Now I can go up here, finally. Maybe. There we go. Okay, cool.
All right.
Oh, you are using Siegebreaker. Yeah, you kind of have to at Endgame. Or you don't have to, but it really makes a huge difference at Endgame. It's cool that you know about that. Let's see. That's really cool. Toxic Entropy. So Annihilation buffs the damage type even more, so I'm not sure how much it buffs it. I'm not seeing a number here, but that seems like a really nice node to take. So let's do that. Very nice. And any of my summons that are touched by this also benefit from the damage type buff. That's huge. Nice. Okay, so let's look at our archers. I don't care about piercing projectiles. Movement speed and health, not really a big deal. Let's just buff the damage. I don't want to make the projectiles pierce. I don't really like that. Let's see. Tell you what, instead of just boosting by 20%, let's make the projectiles explode. That might be more helpful. Because 20% really isn't that big of a deal at this low level. Doing AoE damage might be more helpful overall. Reduces the cooldown. Nice, okay. But each time I use it within a certain time frame, only a half a second. That's not bad at all. Okay. That's nice. Let's go here. Let's see. This is increases the threat generation. The threat and health. We'll do that one. Okay. Delve into the incubation chambers. Where are the incubation chambers? I can't click on the quest. It won't tell me. Well, let's just go here and sell. Put stuff in storage. Figure this out.
You know Mojave is always the best friend.
Okay. Okay.
What are you looking?
Do you have any staffs, sir? That's not really an upgrade for me. No, he doesn't really have anything that's an upgrade. I do like checking him for rings and necklaces because it's difficult to find the perfect ring or necklace, and he's a good source. Yeah, see, I always go here for critical chance and critical damage on the stuff. Attack damage. So yeah, it's difficult to get exactly the right belt, necklace, or ring that you want. And so I get a lot of them from the store. Well, I used to. Spell damage, that's a good one. Damage added to attacks, don't care. Occult ailment chance score, don't care. That's not really that good. Rage generation on hit? That's terrible for me. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. No upgrades. Now, where's the incubation chambers? Alright, never mind. Dirt. Obviously, it's going to be back here. Nice! Oh, check it out! Oh, I can finally travel at a decent rate of speed through the maps. Nice. Totally worth it to level up Aether Jump.
Don't show you're nervous.
Maybe no, I won't.
I'm coming.
It won't take
Wherever
forever to
you're
get through the
hiding.
maps.
Hiding? As our honored guest, you do not hide. For we are all around.
Alright. It looks like now I'm running into the point where I need to invest in those willpower cost and spell costing reduction nodes. Like here's 8.8% spell cost reduction, 8% spell cost reduction, 5%, and then over here 5% willpower cost reduction and 5% willpower cost reduction. So might need to invest in those nodes now that I can just ether jump through the entire map. I'm going to be running out of willpower a lot faster now. But I'm also doing a lot more damage. Like, a lot more. Man. The build's kind of coming together. Finally starting to feel like all of my choices are building towards something usable. So, you probably noticed a huge difference in the changes that you made if you went for toxic damage and direct damage. Your damage is probably way better now. If it's making this much of a difference for me at this level, yeah. Oh, wow. Let's see how fast this guy dies. Nice. Wow, that makes a huge difference, guys. That's a massive difference between when I had a green orb and I didn't have a green orb. So that passive right here, just the 1 point here is massive. That can make a huge difference. Very cool. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go for willpower cost reduction and spell cast cost reduction before I go into Siegebreaker. But I will eventually get Siegebreaker. It's pretty important. The auto attacks for the mage feels so clunky, and I'm not building attack speed obviously, so it just generating willpower the old-fashioned way with a staff just feels bad. Alright, so that's nice. That's also nice, but not really an upgrade for me. Ooh, a one-handed pistol. If I'm looking for a possible hybrid build, it's good to keep a hold of those.
I feel the power coursing through me.
See, not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Why? What is forcing this to mess up? Okay. Oops, sorry about that. I hit the mic. That's a lot of resistances. It has block chance that I don't care about, but 7% material damage. I mean, yeah, it is nice. It's very nice. It is an upgrade, but it's not a huge upgrade. I'm not sure I care about it that much. This is also... Yeah, this is also an upgrade. Sure, let's just do it. Like I said before, I'm thinking about it way too much. Okay, here we go. For chance, don't care. Physical damage to attacks, don't care. Elemental damage, it's bad. Okay, so this is toxic damage added to attacks. It's not good for me. Here we go. Damage to spells. Okay. And material resistance score. That's good. Willpower regeneration. That's good. Elemental damage is not good for me. Man, it's all over the place. This is probably, sadly, well, actually, pretty sad. Ooh, this is material damage and shadow damage added to spells. And willpower regeneration. That's actually really good. Attack damage doesn't matter to me at all, but I mean, for the rest of it, that's not bad at all. Okay, I'll take the willpower regeneration and material damage and damage to spells. Yeah, that's probably the best one for me. Alright, so let's check our tooltips. Average damage for the summon is 209. I'm showing a damage increase for my summon at 90%. That's massive. I think it's because I got those toxic nodes and my minion damage nodes. 90% damage increase, that's huge. This one only shows a 50% damage increase. I wonder why the difference. They're both toxic. That's weird. That's very weird. I'll have to do more research on that. Average damage for this is 290. So something I miss from a different ARPG that you don't have in this one. Alright, we're gonna go for spell cost reduction. Okay. But in Path of Exile, on your tooltips for your spells and stuff, it does the math and calculates and shows you your DPS. Not just the damage you do, but your DPS. And that's such a nice feature. Here, it does not show you your DPS. It just shows your stats, sure, but not your damage per second. So that would be really cool, and I missed that from Path of Exile. Yeah, super weird.
Valeria, you're cloning Valeria. Answer me.
Yeah, really creepy. Really creepy. Oh, there's the buff. Oh yeah, such a huge difference once you pick up a green orb. Damage just goes through the roof. Interesting. So because I picked up multiple green orbs, it looks like annihilation bonus right there. Huh. Well, he died real fast. Look, 2 orbs. Let's see. 525 average damage. My damage went up by like double. Because it's normally at 290. Yeah, that's huge. 30%. Oh, it's a lot more than 30%. That's a really nice node to get. Those green orbs are no joke. Oh, so gross.
You
Man.
copied Hemlock too.
And failed miserably so far.
Ugh. Let's get out of this section, man. This section sucks.
You ruined them. Luckily we have spares.
This needs to stop, Lambak. Where is the damned Helion so that we finish this?
Very well. You are close now. We will meet you there.
Sure, we'll do this. We clear stuff so fast. It's like, why not? Oh my goodness. Look at my damage. Oh, look at that! They all got that damage buff. They were glowing green for a second. From my annihilation. That's cool. But willpower, it's a problem. Okay. Let's take that. And that, and that, and that. Yeah, try not to take too long on this. I tend to agonize over all those little decisions. Let's just move along. Hi, sassy lady. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? So, one thing, there is something about this game that, right here. Okay, so, your staff damage can change, right? So, right here it shows I'm doing physical damage with my staff, material damage. If I was doing toxic damage with this staff, the damage for this staff would be much, much higher after everything got multiplied. So I'm doing physical and frost. So that's something to keep an eye on. The elemental damage that you do with your staffs can change. I forgot to look at that before. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, sassy lady. I'm glad you're able to unwind by watching this game. It can be entertaining sometimes. It can definitely be pretty entertaining. Okay, so what's this? No, everything I have is better. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. 15% damage. Why would I want to give the prey 15% damage? I'm not getting anything from that. So, unfortunately, sassy lady, you chose to tune in to probably the grossest, most disgusting part of this game. This part in the campaign, there's this boss, this really evil demon that is... Her powers have to do with flesh manipulation. So she can clone things. And so she can clone monsters or people. And so she's trying to clone my sister in the game. My sister who's been with me from the very beginning, who's protected me and sacrificed herself for me and kept me safe and everything else. Like, this thing is trying to clone my sister and I'm having to fight my own sister. And as you can see, there's like dead bodies everywhere. But they're not people. They never were people. They're created by this monster. But it's still gross. And I have to fight my own sister. So yeah, it's my least favorite part of this game and the story. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Chaos. You can boost the specific damage type in your sockets. I plan on doing the same thing. But like, right there where it shows total damage, and then right underneath that, I'm doing physical and frost. Yeah, I gotta find a stat that does toxic damage in its base damage type. Because I think that multiplier, that counts as the base, and all of my multipliers, all my percentages are based off of that. So I think if I can manage to get that to toxic, it'll be much better. Ooh, speaking of, maybe some choices. There's one staff, and it does all physical damage, but it's a massive boost in my weapon damage. Huge. So this seems like it's much better. Let's see, spellcasting speed, critical damage, Stasis duration, physical damage and attacks. Eh.
An excellent
It is better, but
choice.
it's not that big a
Now,
deal.
use it and fulfill your
Alright, so
destiny.
what does this person
Or at
have?
least the one we saw for you.
Another shield. I might run a shield build if I can make it work later in the game. See, I don't care about damage added to attacks. I'm not really attacking.
And so
Damage added to spells is what I need, but I will be collecting these every time I find one. Just keeping it in storage, because as far as I can recall, it doesn't matter if the level goes up or not. These stats pretty much stay the same. That's not what I wanted to do. Anyways. So I'll be collecting the uniques I find. You can use them in in-game. Alright, so I'm actually not, whatchamacallit, keeping it up. So the damage multiplier goes up the longer I use the skill. I'm not using the skill for long durations of time. It takes 2 seconds for that to go up. I'm not really using the skill for 2 seconds at a time. So I'm going to reduce the resource cost. And then reduce the resource cost again. So that way I can just channel for days and not have to worry about willpower. Yeah, see, I'm hardly burning any willpower now. That's worth it to me. Nice. Yeah, if I don't have to spend time auto-attacking. Huh.
Looks like these grounds have more than one.
Ooh. Oh, wow, check this out, guys. My first time seeing this. It's like the goblins, treasure goblins. No. Okay, so I see them on the map. There's more of them. Get them, guys. Come on, come on, get them all.
They're gonna get away, this slippery critter.
Oh, get them all, get them all. I need willpower. That's one. They're escaping, I think. I'm not getting them all. Oh, I want this. Okay, so I got as many as I could, but I think I missed a couple. A lot to pick up. Alright, so... Alright, let's pick everything up that we can and go back to town. Go through it and sell it. Okay. First, let's go here. Store that. Okay. Any upgrades for me that I can see at a glance? Yeah, that's kind of an upgrade. Because I can use the sockets. So I've got a offensive 1 and offensive 2. Let's see what I've got. This is 3 to 3. 4 to 4. So these are the better ones. So I don't want fire damage. I need both 2, not 1. See, I need damage to spells, so I only really care about that. Alright, so damage to spells. Doesn't really matter. I'd prefer toxic damage. Spells critical damage, no. Toxic damage to spells. Okay, that'll work. And the tier 2. There we go. Toxic damage to spells, that works. Alright, I'm going to try and do this as fast as possible, because there's so many things to pick up. Oh, stop it with that. I don't know how to make it stop that. Okay. just want to transfer these. I'll go through them later. Stop. Why? Alright. I guess I could right click instead, but... Goodness.
Don't be shy. Mojave has everything a soldier needs.
Hi, Chaos. I just saw your... Ooh. Hold on. This is a big upgrade for me, I think. Damage to spells. Yes, please. Yeah, that's a massive upgrade for me.
The quality on this one.
Okay, let's sell all the rest of this. That sound you hear sometimes is when I click down here and it triggers my spell casting. See? But I'm clicking inside here. Anyways. Yeah, there's some problems with the game. Alright, let's go back and pick up the rest of that stuff that we got. Okay, there's a couple of things to get. Another die. I'll take it. One-hander and catalyst. I like the idea a lot. My main goal with testing builds at in-game is to find a build that works with one-hander and catalyst. Because I want to use a pistol, ideally, and try to find a way to work auto turrets, Avenger auto turrets, into the summoner build. I want to see if I can get those turrets online. Right here. Yeah, so it'll work with a pistol. I want to see if I can make this work with a build. There's some other really good builds. Like, pistols work for the archer abilities, or the marksman abilities. So let's do this. So, yeah, it says usable with daggers, bows, and pistols. So, there's some really, really, really good pistol abilities in here that would be interesting to try and work with. So, yeah. I like the idea of a one-hander plus a catalyst. Plus, if you can find a good rage spender, you don't have to auto-attack. You can just generate willpower by spending your rage instead. So you have 2 spenders on your bar instead of just 1. When you're done spending all your willpower with Annihilation, just for example, you then switch over to your rage spender and you spend all of your rage. So you're always alternating between high damage resource spenders instead of auto attacking. So yeah, that's the idea, and I would love to make that work. So I'm going to be testing that a lot at once I'm done with the campaign. Well, at least I'm sufficiently tanky. I'm taking lots of damage here. Excellent. Building toughness has really paid off. Alright. A legendary accessory. I'll take a legendary accessory, yes please. Please tell me that's not the boss. Because that's just sad. That thing died so fast. Oh no. No, that was just temporary for that little thing, that little choice I made. So if, let me really quick take a look. Had some pistol abilities. Gunslinger brand. Has a cooldown of 1 second. Poison damage. It does toxic damage to start with. Interesting. Channel multiple shots and hover or click on enemies to target them. Projectiles are launched when the channeling ends or the maximum targets are selected. Okay. Havoc Orb. Fires a projectile that explodes, dealing damage in area of effect. That seems pretty nice, actually. You can fire a bunch of these because they probably use a lot of rage. Yeah, rage cost is 264, but they probably do a lot of damage. So what I would do, what I would try, is a Havoc Orb build. Might be a good idea to try because it uses so much rage, so you can just cycle back and forth between willpower and rage spenders really fast. That seems really nice. Okay. Let's fight this boss. How hard is it going to be? Not very. Just a guess. Oop. There we go. Oh, come on. This guy doesn't like to get hit. He keeps on running away. Alright, he's almost down. There, nice. His armor broken. And he's going down fast. Meanwhile, these archers were hitting the hill. They weren't even hitting him. So elevation is a... Ooh, that was nice. Elevation's a big problem, it looks like. Okay. Let's move this down here. What is this? Damage added to spells. Okay, that's good. I don't want rage generation on hit. That's terrible for me. And so is critical damage. Everything else is good, but that rage generation on hit is really bad. So I'm not going to use it.
I can't do that.
I don't want to swap. I want to put it down there. I'll compare later. I'm trying to collect one-handers so that I can pick a really good one-hander when I want to switch to test out those builds that I was talking about. So I'm just saving it up for now. Okay, so this doesn't seem that great. I'm going to skip it. Okay. That's a lot of force field. That's about all it has going for it, though. Yeah. I'm spending too much time looking at stuff. Let's just move on.
Another primordial catalyst like the one below Stormfall. It's redirecting Cordonan's energy towards the conflux. Hell, it's already at full power.
Alright, so I'm still looking for spell cost reduction. There's an 8% one right there, but I'd have to go through here, and I don't care about this. Not really. My willpower is below 75% a lot of the time. So I just won't get very much benefit from that. And it's not worth it for that 8% right there. The willpower regeneration is kind of nice, but is it worth all the points? Probably not. So let's look at where else we're going to go. Do I want... Increases block chance. I'm not really blocking with any weapons right now, though. I don't have a shield either. So let's work into Siegebreaker. That way I can start getting those buffs. Spell cost reduction, health regeneration, and health regeneration. Better than what I would get through all of here, I think. Well, resistances are nice. But we're only talking about the difference of 1 point, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll just go through here and get that. Like, I'm going to really fine-tune the build at endgame. Mainly, I'm just trying to get to endgame. So, try not to obsess too much over all these choices. Alright. This fight was really hard in the past. This was pretty difficult, so we're going to see how difficult it is with the summoner build. So far, the game's been super easy with the summoner build. That's a cool looking weapon, by the way. I love that staff. That's really cool. I like that.
Sorry to disappoint, Lamp.
Alright, let's do this. Oh wow, look at its health go down. Look at its health go down. Oh my goodness. Super easy. Okay, gotta kill these. That was fast. And that was it. Oh yeah, that's right. Nope.
Or it's really pissed off.
Here's the real boss. Oh man. Creepy. Whoa. I gotta hand it to him. That is fantastic art. Okay, I'm impressed. That's really, really good art. Okay. I don't want to be taking too much damage. Alright, I'm taking lots of damage here. That's almost gone. Can we kill it? Oh. That was it. We got it. Oh, wow. The gems make the weapon glow. I wonder if that's new. I don't remember that from when I played the game before.
I'm flattered. Farewell, Lambak.
Nasty.
Finally. This better be worth it.
Very cool. Disappointing loot, though, gotta say. Alright, so let's go back to camp. So, what do you think, Chaos, about a one-hander and Catalyst? Do you have any rage spenders that would make that build good? Besides Havoc Orb or Gunslinger Shot? Any rage spenders that you think would be really good for a build like that? This is a nice ring. Plus 77 to force field as a sub. That's amazing, actually. And damage to spells. That's really nice. Okay. What's on this one? We got maximum health, crit damage, elemental. Actually, I'm not so sure. Hard to say, but I think this one's probably better. They're about the same, so it doesn't matter that much. That's funny. He made it glow green to make it go with the toxic theme. I'm going to keep that idle. Okay, well, let's not obsess over it too much. We're leveling up so fast that our gear's getting replaced
What are you looking for? A
pretty
new
quick.
weapon, perhaps?
New staff. What is this? 39 to 56, that's an upgrade. Rain damage on attacks. I'm not going to be attacking much, so that doesn't matter. Elemental ailment doesn't help me. Curse duration doesn't help me. Critical damage doesn't help me. But it has rain damage and physical damage. It doesn't have any sockets, though, so I lose my toxic damage socket, so not really enough of an upgrade to worry about.
Make a
This
decision.
is
I have other
damage to
customers.
attacks, not good.
I
Alright,
will
so it
get
looks
what
like
you
we're
need,
still looking for
friend.
more gear. Okay. Meanwhile, we just continue. Let's go down here.
Is there no other way?
Your perspective is having more access to gem slots because you're dual wielding. I mean, that's actually a really good point. That's a very good point. Gem slots can make a huge difference with your damage to spells and additional force field and all kinds of stuff. Especially if you're trying to build a crit build, it's really important to build crit using slots. But as far as a minion build, just the damage to spells is pretty nice. Any flat damage is huge because all of your percentage modifiers in your skill tree multiply based off that flat damage. So it's not just 3, it's 3 multiplied by however many percentages you've got in your passive skill tree and all that. So all the flat damage you can get is massively helpful. And the damage to spells is it directly impacts the damage that your summons do. So yeah, gem slots is a pretty big deal. But if you had to pick a rage spender, do you have one in mind? Phantom blades, wailing arrows. There's all sorts of different rage spenders. If you were going for a melee build, then let's see, blade storm. Of course, everybody loves spin to win. You could just be spinning around. I think within blade storm you can stack bleed. Blade storm works with a bleed build with Rend. Everyone used to love Bleeding Edge. Bleeding Edge was the strongest build in the game for a long time. But yeah, there's so many different really cool options for rage spenders if you're going for a one-hand or catalyst build. It's really interesting to think of all the unique builds that you can come up with.
You made it back.
Okay, what now? It's a lot of force field on this. 116 force field. It's pretty nice. Everything else sucks though. Let's see. Material damage, it's nice. Lots of resistances. I don't want rage generation on hit. That's just terrible. So that's a no-go for me, I think. Damage added to attacks, no good, but yeah, that's also not very good. Damage added to spells and material damage, that's nice. I don't want the rage generation on hit. That's a terrible stat for me. Come on. The spell damage is nice. Spell damage might directly correlate. If damage added to spells goes to your summons, then spell damage should increase the damage that your summons do, right? I mean, it just makes sense. So spell damage here might be good. I'm missing out on material damage by getting this. And willpower regeneration, so... Unfortunately, I don't think I rolled well on any of these, so I can't really use any of them. So... Mark of Impurity. Is that really a rage spender? Or is that just like a debuff that you apply once and then it's on the enemy for a while? I guess we're loading the next act. Act 3. It's weird that it's taken so long. Chapter 3, no matter the odds. Alright. I can't remember how close I am to finishing the campaign, but hopefully I'm close.
We have to journey north. All the way north. There, the Hellion shall be made whole again.
Now, why is nobody using
Brethren,
horses?
The army of truth seekers
I
will
get
join forces with us.
I get that this is in a world like with
march
medieval
to stop
technology,
Fury's
but
ascent.
theoretically we shouldn't be walking all the way there. We should be like using wagons and horses at least, right? That's kind of weird that we all just walked for hundreds of miles.
What are they doing?
What's wrong?
We built a network of caves among the vault's foundations when hostilities with the Republic were at their peak. Fallback shrines in case something went wrong. We should find one of these nearby. A lit brazier. This shrine is occupied.
Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Stand aside, boys.
Oops.
Where is your commander?
Near. You think we did near the campfire?
Inez, is that you?
Get what you and what good.
Oh, come on.
Good luck, sister.
There we go, finally. Let's go to the Vault of Truth. Let's see, Mark of Impunity. I think I remember seeing that. There it is. Impurity. Yeah, it just marks the enemy. Rage cost 110 with a cooldown of 4 seconds. So you couldn't really use this as a rage spender. So one of the best things about doing a one-hand catalyst build to me is having 2 spenders on your bar, right? So Annihilation, the way I've got everything spec'd now, I have willpower for days, but theoretically I could take all those points off of the willpower cost reduction, right, and the spell cost reduction and all that, and I would have a lot less time to use Annihilation. I would run out of willpower in about 4 or 5 seconds, right? But if I had a rage spender on my bar, then it wouldn't matter, because then I'm free to use my full rage bar on Havoc Orb, for instance, and I throw out 4 or 5 Havoc Orbs, and then I've got all my willpower back. So it takes away from having to worry about spell cost, because you're always generating a resource that you can use for an ability. So I don't have to worry about all the points that I've wasted saving my willpower, because I don't need it. So that's, to me, what is great about a one-hand catalyst build.
On my own again. All right, let's find that vault. A secret way in. I must attune to the Lady of Dawn before that gate opens.
This is reminding me of the section in the sewers in Diablo 3, where you have to hit the switches to open the sewer doors.
Magic echoing through these halls. The cult of the Blind Prince has been hard at work.
Ooh, a new staff. Is it any good? Ooh, physical and rend. I need toxic though. Let's see, willpower regeneration has a flat stat. That's really nice, but there's no. Oh wow, dude, this is nice. Okay, so 47 to 63. That's a massive upgrade in weapon damage. That would make a huge difference for me. I lose my 3-3 toxic damage added to spells, but I gain willpower damage on top of that. So this is actually a massive upgrade. So we're gonna take that. Put this down here so I can remember to save that gem, but I should be doing even more damage now. Let's see. Average damage is 465 before I get buffed. That's huge. And willpower regeneration as a flat stat. That's going to be awesome. Okay, so that was a huge upgrade I just got. And that's one of the cool things about ARPGs like this. the randomness on your gear can sometimes be frustrating, but other times you just, out of nowhere, get a massive upgrade like I just did. So that's cool that you can get an upgrade anytime from anywhere. Like, it feels like you're always, no matter what you're doing, capable of getting an upgrade. And that's a cool feeling. So. Alright, let's see. Orbital damage. No. Material damage, yes. But not worth it. What? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go back down there. Oh, stop it. I'm not used to having to walk to the left. Normally, the way the maps are situated, you walk to the right. Oh, cool. A treasure room. I'll take that. Give me all of the treasure. Let's see here. Okay. Alright, we're level 33. I feel like we're pretty close to the end of the campaign. Maybe another hour or two. We'll be done with the campaign. That'll be nice. I can start upgrading my town. Capital city, whatever you want to call it. Wow, look at that difference. That staff made such a huge difference in damage. That's crazy. Wow, okay, stuff is just melting now. This is just happening really fast.
Energy. Hope is on our side.
Oh wow, we got an enemy. He's not gonna last long. Nice. I like that they let you teleport back. I was dreading having to run all the way back to the entrance. Okay, let's go. Alright. What upgrades have I got? Damage added dispels. That's about all this has going for it. Okay. Rage generation on hit, not interested. Occult damage, elemental damage. Eh. Nope, no upgrades. I am happy with how tanky I am though with this build.
I can feel it.
3,600 health just about, and 2,000 force field. Yeah. I can take some damage. Man. That is one thing I like about this game. Right here, it almost doesn't matter what you pick. You're going to have decent damage. So it's really easy to put your stats in and not worry about that you're making the wrong choice. That being said, going pure toughness is almost always a good choice. Let's see. We'll give it more break bar. magic find. I want to kill this elite pack. Not sure why. It's habit, I guess. Oh, what's this? Oh, a cursed chest. A nice one, too. Wow. That was easy. Okay, let's see. Lots of stuff. Trying to do this quick. This part of the game, they do kind of drown you in loot, which is sometimes a good thing, but in this case it just means I'm taking forever to level up. Alright, so we've got material damage. Rage generation and hit makes that worthless. Alright. No upgrades. Nope. I'll pick that up just because... Gold. Do not underestimate gold. You need so much gold. At endgame. Gold becomes so important to unlock all of your town and city upgrades. So, yeah, gold becomes really important. Alright, let's see here. We got more magic find. Yes, please. And I'm building towards Siegebreaker. And more toughness. Alright. Here is possibly the last trace. We can fight the boss. Okay. Magic find, yes please. Oh, there's more traces. Alright, what's this? A buff of some kind? Ailment damage? That's not really going to help me that much. Alright, let's generate some willpower real quick. Alright. I'll take that. And where's there to click? Okay. Alright. Bandit Assassin. You got it. And that was so easy. Oh my gosh.
Should have brought a petal.
Yeah. I know. Alright, well let's go back to town, sell off the stuff we don't need, come back. Let's see. No, this is really an upgrade, unfortunately. Okay, so I...
Greetings, my friend. How may I help?
Alright, so if I sell this, I don't get that gem back. I think I have to go over here and take it off manually.
Ah, so you wish to harness the secret power of gems?
Remove, yes. I mean, it's not like it's that big of a deal. But
Please, come again.
okay. Now, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I want to check him for any upgrades.
Welcome to my humble stand.
Let's see. Always worth checking on the rings. Passive dodge chance, I'm not stacking that, so that doesn't really help me. And I'm not stacking critical chance either. So that's not really a good ring for me.
When you need me, friend.
Alright, let's go back. Oh, keep going. Let's see here. You said, I won't be finding noteworthy gold until I hit high-level expedition maps. I guess that's true, so is it really worth it keeping all the stuff in my inventory and then selling it for gold at this point in the game when I'm not getting very much gold? You're right. It's probably not worth it. That being said, some of the first improvements you get to your city are really important, like the ability to duplicate spells. And I mean, it's been so long since I played the game, I'm not sure how long it takes to unlock those, but I remember it used to take quite a while to unlock a lot of the really good upgrades, so.
Tuned to truth and hope. The dawn gate should open for me now.
Okay. Let's see here. Material damage. 396 force field, that's really good. Stamina regeneration, transfer time. That's actually not bad at all. That's an upgrade if you ask me. Material damage. Sure. Has toughness on it. I don't care about the critical chance score. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. I think it's actually better than this one. This one only has 10 resistance. It's a level 11. So yeah, I think we're going to replace that. Okay. Moving on. I do like the map design. I think that it did a really good job on the environment.
They locked themselves up in the inner sanctum to protect it, but got pacified nonetheless. The second piece.
Boss fight, I think.
I know you're around. Show yourself, Sinadra Hell.
Sinadra Hill, huh? I see. So yeah.
Give up your fears. Let me soothe your pain. I can bring you peace.
You took your time to show up.
I needed you to open the inner sanctum, and you did not disappoint.
If you came here for the Hellion, I'm afraid your disappointment has just begun.
Oh, is that so?
I attune to her lights. As long as I stand, the inner sanctum will answer.
Path of Exile.
You need not to fall.
You know, it's one of the stupidest things that keeps me away from Path of Exile. I like seeing damage numbers. I like seeing big crits and damage numbers. For some reason, with Path of Exile not having that, just something was missing for me.
No.
So like, when I perfect my build, when I make my build as good as it can be, all that happens is stuff dies faster. But like, there's really no numerical, my numbers are bigger feeling. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, it's just, it was missing that for me. I played a lot of Path of Exile. I mean, not a lot, just enough to get a character to max level a couple of times, try out some different builds and stuff, but yeah, when I finally realized what was missing for me, I was like so stupid. I was like, why is this such a big deal for me? It's just damage numbers, but for some reason that being missing from the game was a big deal for me.
Take that one together. This demon slayer is not to be trifled.
Is that still the case in Path of Exile? Or are they still hiding the damage numbers and you can't see them? Alright, so let's just transform and get that out of the way.
If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind.
Okay. Get that out of the way.
You only bring death and misery in your wake. You're a wraith.
Oh, we are tearing these things apart very quickly.
If you had accepted my gift, you wouldn't have had to kill your own kind.
That was fast.
Go back to your master. Tell him he's next. can finally take what I came here for.
No, I hadn't actually looked into mods. There might be a mod for that, but I hadn't looked into it.
Okay, back to
That's an
Guinness.
interesting thought.
The Hellion will be whole again.
But in all of the YouTube videos I see of Path of Exile, because I still watch them every now and then, I don't see any of them seeing damage numbers. So either none of them care, or there still is not a mod for that. Okay.
Customer, welcome to my humble stand.
Okay. Let's go talk to Gearneys in his camp.
Guinness, I did my
Let's
good.
We and got meet
You-
well, day one.
Alright, any upgrades? That's a decent amount of force field. But no material damage. Some resistances and movement speed. That's nice, actually. I like that. Alright, so here we go. This is a bit of an upgrade, it looks like. It's only a tiny upgrade. I'm not sure. This might be more of an upgrade than this. Huh. You know, we'll just go for this. Those flat resistance scores increases will probably be better than percentage resistance increases because I haven't really built around resistances on my passive tree, and I'm not wearing enough heavy gear to have resistance on it to multiply a flat score. So I think the flat score on these boots would probably be better. Do I have any slots? Yeah, I got one slot. I'm not really worried about it. That's a support 2. Aether damage, sacred damage, fire damage. No. Defensive 3. Maximum health. Force shield. I mean, the force shield's nice. But it's not really necessary. I'm not really struggling right now. So, we'll just keep going.
So you're not a Republican anymore, but you still dress like one.
A dead one.
And you plan to confront their grand
Republican?
There. Lord works for the Covenant of the
Not
Blind.
Republican anymore.
Probably
Oh,
always
man.
has. He's as
We're all
much a
Democrats
Republican
now.
as I am here.
We joined the good side, right? Is that what he's trying to say?
I hope you don't cross paths with him. For
That's
your sake.
hilarious.
I know what to expect now.
Interesting
So
word
this
choice
is
by the game creators there.
I know sister. I'm proud to do this at your side.
Me too, Val. We'll get through this.
We have left the dark side.
I saw this beam's origin below Cordonon.
Following it will lead us straight to Crimson Keep. Guess there's no way to get lost.
Alright, well, let's just go through the map as fast as we can. I'm not interested in killing all the little packs of monsters that I see. Okay. Plus 50% magic find, or prey will drop a small amount of, I can't read it, gold? I'll do 50% magic find. I like that my minions have little green icons on the minimap. That's actually really cool. Especially because they're toxic types. So it changes their color on the minimap based on their damage type. That's a neat little feature. Nice attention to detail. Okay. We'll do this little dungeon. Oh, there it is. Kill the Lord Devourer. Okay. You got it, bud. Oh, here he is. And he's already down. My new staff. Will I finally have toxic damage on my staff? That is the question. This is the only one with material damage. Not as good as what I already have, so not an upgrade. What about the staff? It has physical and frost. And it has less weapon damage. It has 18% spell damage on it, though. Overall, I'm not sure it's worth it, so we're not going to chance it. I'm still not sure if spell damage percentage increases as an affix counts towards your summons or not. I'm not positive on that.
Possessed. You think we can still save him?
He is not possessed.
Small difference.
I disagree. He willfully put himself in the service of Araman. I don't see why he would do that, but he did. There's no saving him from himself, is there?
Frankly, I don't know. We have awakened his will to resist. He's fighting back against Araman's control, even if that does bring him immeasurable pain. Maybe we should assist him to break free, rather than put him down.
Alright, let's see here.
Edric against you. He
Maybe
abandoned
a
me when he
really
could've
nice
stopped
upgrade
me
finally.
this.
We've
Even
got...
if we could win. I'm not
This
sure
is pretty
I would
nice.
forgive
Lots
my
of health and force
conscience.
shield.
You judge
Lots
the
of
grand
resistances.
Inquisitor.
Resource
I
regeneration.
see a prisoner of his own mind striving
pretty
for
nice.
moments of freedom. Would you have done any better? Would I?
Oh, let's see. Health and resistance. We've got ferocity. Not really useful. Material damage on this. Lots of force shield. 2 gem slots. I don't care about the critical chance score, but this is really nice, actually. I think this is an upgrade. I think I'll take this. Defensive 1. Resistances. Percentage resistances. Not really very good for me. Too bad it's not like defensive 2 or something. Let's see here. Do I still have this one? No. Cool. A new die.
How do you break a pact, anyway?
I've no clue. But if anyone can succeed, it would be him. We have to be hopeful.
I think I skipped a trace somewhere. I'm honestly not worried about it. I'm not really getting anything useful from those blood trail monsters. Oh yeah. Here we come to my second least favorite part of the game. Dodging all the cannon fire.
Remember what we fight
It's a
for.
cool map. It's a really, really cool map. I love the minion types. I love that you're like seeing technology for once instead of fighting a bunch of monsters. You're fighting guys with sniper rifles and stuff, and so I like the minion type and the art and everything. And like, look at this as the background. That's really cool looking. Really nice choice. Overlooking the battle like that. It's very cool. We'll do this little dungeon. If I can get into it somehow. There we go. Bounty hunting. Kill P. Vicentis. Breath of Anul Tai. You got it. One bounty kill coming right up. As fast as possible, actually. I'm not trying to stick around. Fine. We'll take care of those guys. Generate some willpower, running low. I don't want to arrive to the fight empty on willpower. That's why I bothered to stop there and do that. Okay, get him. And that's about what I expected. Not a challenge, unfortunately. Staff, 59 to 73. That's a definite upgrade. Critical chance, I don't care. Willpower regeneration is better than what I've got. The willpower is, or the damage on the staff itself is good, but everything else sucks. It's also still not toxic type, so overall not an upgrade for me. I'm not gonna bother to put it on. Yeah. I'm not seeing any upgrades really on anything I picked up. So, free gold. Alright, let's keep going.
Careful now. We've reached their back line.
These are Federator cannons. I could recognize their thunder anywhere.
Purifiers for big artillery.
So another thing I like about this map, aside from the technology, the minion types, is the minion density. So the packs of enemies, you come across large packs of enemies. Alright, packs, or find the next trace where I'm not seeing a blood trail. Interesting. Well, no blood trail for us anymore, guys. It is bugged out. I got those orbs. Look at the damage. Stuff just one hit dies. Well, I've got the orb buff on. It says 30% in the passive tree, but it feels like the way it's calculated, it's so much more powerful than 30%. The damage just doubles. So, if you're running toxic damage, it's definitely worth it to pick up those green orbs. I almost died. No upgrades. Yeah, I'll do the dungeon. Why not? Kill the elite silver beta spawners. You bet. Anything? Yeah, a couple of things.
Can't wait to try it out.
A new spell, nice. Alright, let's spend our points. Nice. 1 point closer. So when I was talking about rage spenders and willpower spenders and cycling back and forth so you don't have to auto attack, you just spend the other resource because you have a one-handed catalyst build. The problem with doing that is that's typically a direct damage build, not an ailment build. And you typically do that when you're building crit and crit chance and you're doing lots and lots of damage with your crits. So because we're running minions and minions don't benefit from crit, I'm not sure that is viable. The reason I thought it might be viable is because I would... Hold on. I will be running the turrets. So right here. The Avenger auto turret. Let's see here. Cooldown is only 2 seconds. Rage cost is really high. So if it benefits from a minion build, or if I don't have to build crit and crit damage, then this might be a good rage spender. And it might work with the rest of the build. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would benefit from any rage abilities. Or any rage spenders when I'm not building crit and crit damage. So that's where the difficulty comes in, is finding the correct rage ability to use to spend all my rage and get willpower back. No upgrades really. So I guess we go to the left. Well, Chaos, if you are still there, just wanted to say thank you for checking out the stream, hanging out, chatting and everything. It's been pretty awesome. Really enjoyed chatting it up. So thanks for checking out the stream and sticking around. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually the first time since I started my YouTube channel and started streaming. This is the first time someone's bothered to stick around long enough to actually interact and chat. I really enjoy it. It feels like I'm not just playing by myself, it feels like I'm playing with some friends. So that's part of the reason I started doing this in the first place, is to interact with people and not feel so just playing games all by myself, but actually having fun with some friends. So that's really cool.
If that's a siege, then expect fortifications. Let's just hope the Daybreaker's diversion won't.
Only one way to know for sure.
Okay. I'm just going to keep on putting it in toughness. Right here.
Sister, help!
Yeah, me too. Me too. And it's... I'm like the only person in my entire family, and all of my real life friends, who loves to play games as much as I do. So, like, pretty much the only people I can talk to about games, or just really get that, is online, either in YouTube, you know, chat, or like the comment section, right? Or by watching streamers or whatever. But so this is a really cool feeling. Can't really get that anywhere else. I did start thinking recently how I could start playing with other people more often in multiplayer. Joining like one of those online guilds where you join on a website. You don't necessarily join in the game, but like you join outside the game and they play a bunch of different games together, and you hang out in Discord and stuff. So let's see.
A new new toy to play with. Nice.
We're getting lots of new dyes and everything. Cool, man. I'm from California. West Coast. Let's see. Material damage, damage added to spells. I mean, it's actually a nice belt, but it's not an upgrade for me, so. My best friend that I grew up with and that I had in school moved to Alaska with his whole family. So lost my best friend when he moved away. Then again, I mean, I moved away before he did. I joined the military. I was in the military living away from my hometown for quite a few years. Right, and then I came back, so I got to spend a couple of years with him after the military before he moved to Alaska. It's just a little ironic that I got my start in games. My first game that I really got into with multiplayer was Lineage 2. I played Lineage 2 when I was about 18. And I had some really good friends that I made in that game. And I was very social, and I enjoyed playing with friends. But after joining the military and moving away from all my friends, and not having as much time as I did, then I became mostly like a solo gamer, and I was playing a lot of I'm just gonna go back and clear up my inventory. I was playing a lot of games on my own, so I really got into games and the social aspect of it, but then very quickly became a solo gamer, and so I've kind of missed that ever since. Okay, so I think I'm gonna buy that. I don't need the elemental damage. And no, okay. But this has 2 damage to spells affixes, which is nice. So let's swap these over and see if it's better than the other one. Willpower regeneration is nice, but I think it's overall an upgrade, so we're going to go ahead and equip it. Let's store the rest. Okay. And we'll move these down here. There we go. Myrtle Beach. I don't know if I've ever been to Myrtle Beach. Where is Myrtle Beach? Huh.
Stay with me.
Where are our reinforcements? What are the orders?
There are no orders. We're cut off from command. We're on our own.
Alright, well. I got sidetracked with all these mobs. Oh, defeat a wave? Okay, sure. Whoa. Losing some minions. The game's getting a little more difficult. I might need to go into the passive tree and reduce the damage that my minions take in this summons section node. I gotta get more willpower. Running low. treasure goblin. I don't know what it's actually called in this game, but a wealth omen. Looks like elevation's really messing with me here. Cool. I'll just pick this stuff up and go. Well, what is this? Passive dodge chance? I shouldn't have bothered.
We're almost at the walls.
Oh man, these maps are so big. Let's get out of here. Getting close to the end of the game. I think we're maybe an hour away. Alright, big boss battle, right? Soon?
Do you feel that?
Yes. Something's coming our way. It's him.
Val, stay on me. We take him together.
That's true. I wonder if using my summon special attacks interrupts my annihilation channeling. Or can I just spam all of my buttons and my annihilation will keep going?
You will obey his command.
Turn around, children. Save yourselves.
More are coming.
We've got to help him.
I gotta look at my abilities. Looks like they've leveled up a bit. I might have more points to spend. Okay, let's go pick up this orb.
Surrender.
He's resisting Ahriman's call.
We must buy him time.
You can't break me.
The more he struggles, the more they send for him.
It means he's winning. They're panicking.
I can't remember if this is all an act. Or what? Okay.
Sister!
Alright, big bosses.
Father, you have to break free.
Now.
I mean, look at that damage. It's really not that good. That was like my strongest ability as an Ascended, and it wasn't that good.
These whispers have stopped. I am free.
Can you fight?
I can.
He's full of it. Alright, here we go.
If we can't break your mind, your body.
Okay. Wow, yeah, very fast. Very, very short cooldowns on those abilities.
That was the last of them. And now.
This is our chance to push forward.
A moment. Father,
That's interesting.
which side are you on?
That's a good question, Valeria. He seems to be skirting that issue. Like he doesn't want to answer it.
In the middle of this nightmare, you have awakened me. Your own struggle inspired me to fight back.
This is not over. We have to stop Fury's ascent. Araman
Yeah.
approaches.
Yeah, it just doesn't... It's not strong at all.
We don't have the
It's really
power to stop the
disappointing.
ritual.
We didn't come alone. As we speak, a group of Daybreakers escort the Hellion toward the main gate. With it, we'll stop the ritual.
The Hellion? It is reassembled. Then there is not a second to waste. Those Daybreakers will get slaughtered if the gate isn't opened when they reach it.
Sure, let's all hold hands together. You made a pact with Araman. How could you let that happen?
When my powers unraveled, I was a young Justicar. My beliefs crumbled on themselves as I opened myself to the spiritual world. A life of war hadn't prepared me for the brutality concealed within the knowledge I would soon harness.
What knowledge?
This world is off course. Unbalanced, abandoned. We humans are mere tools left to the numerous fallen primordials, fighting and scheming to return from the abyss, or devising ways to change all of creation to fit their own design. I tried to find us a protector. Surely primordials remain to shield mankind against these absolute threats. If the Daybreakers can conjure the dawn magic, Anathea herself must still be watching over us. But Daybreakers admitted that summoning her magic was all they could do. As I felt the growing...
Alright, well, that's enough of that. Nothing's really an upgrade. Let's spend our points at least. Get that over with. And... Alright, well, I turned down the Alexa volume. Okay, so physical damage... I want material damage. I'm not sure if physical damage helps me at all. So... block efficiency? I guess I'll just go for block efficiency and then physical damage. No, let's go for physical damage just in case. If physical damage is helping me in some way, I'd rather have that when I know I'm not using block, so... Yeah, man, add me on Steam, please. Let me check my Steam info. Yeah, let me just pull it up. Okay. Is it not going to let me? No. Okay. Well, my Steam name is almost here 86. Yeah. Almost here 86. I'll type it in chat really quick. Yeah, definitely. Hit me up, man.
Who is the Hellion's carrier?
Eos Ganez. He leads these Daybreakers.
Ganez?
What?
I guess fate has no shortage of irony.
You know him?
He's the one I talked to when I first sought answers about Anathea. We were both foolish young men at the time.
Alright, I have more points to spend. Let's see. Alright, so I'm not sure I care about toxic damage anymore. I probably should, but I'd rather be using one of the other liver mortises. I just like them so much more. Oh well. Alright. We'll do that, and we'll do that, and then we'll give it even more health. Alright, man. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you again later. Hopefully I'll be done with this campaign, and I'll be testing out new builds by the time you see me next time. Okay. Feeding swarm. Once I get this saturated tissue at level 38, once I get that, I'm going to run with the explosion build, and I'll be actually using the skill a lot more often to do explosion damage. So looking forward to trying that out. Damage, damage, damage. And then archers. Increases health. Sure. We'll do that. Okay, so we got maximum summons, we got damage increased by 50%. Alright, Aether Jump is the last ability. Yeah. Increase my spellcasting speed after using Aether Jump. That's tempting. I guess I'll just increase the range for now. Lightning damage, shadow damage, yeah. Okay. I gotta fight through the ramparts. Okay, here we go. Archer self-buff. Hold on. You said there's an archer self-buff? Let's see. Oh, right here. This damage increase at 38. Also here. Lots of damage increases plus an attack speed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, lots of damage buffs coming up. Alright, let's just get through this as fast as possible. Oh, wait. Did I skip a trace? Why am I not seeing a blood trail? I think that was on the previous map. I don't think I have a blood trail on this map. I think it's just remnants from the other map. Alright. Kind of crazy that I was able to build toughness in my stats and still do enough damage for this to be ridiculously easy. Kind of crazy. And that's using a skill I really don't like all that much. I prefer the lightning skill over annihilation, big time. So, I'm not only using a skill that I don't think is as good as another skill, I'm also going into toughness, and the game is still super easy. So, hopefully the game gets more challenging at endgame. I mean, I know it does. In the past, it did get challenging at endgame. Once you progress in the maps far enough, it did start to get pretty challenging. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm looking forward to that, you know? Alright, let's see. We got a sword, a shield, and an axe. Not really interested in any of it. Alright, let's figure this out. We got a catalyst. I might take that. We got a pistol. The pistol has attack speed. Damage on attacks. Don't really care. I guess we'll take the catalyst just in case it's worth using. But for now, I mean, all we're doing is just storing all of our catalysts and pistols in storage, right? And then we'll go through it later when we feel like testing out the one-handed catalyst build. So I'm not really even going to worry about going through those and comparing all those and picking the best one until we're done with the campaign at the very least. Right, let's just get out of there. Oh, nice. I'll take that buff. Nice. Alright, let's keep going.
Help me, my child.
Yeah, help you.
New toy to play with.
We're moving right along.
Father, why did you send Edric after me?
You were interfering with the Covenant of the Blind when Udai was corrupting Anankis. The blind prince was too strong. He had to be stopped.
Alright, let's keep going. This map is huge, man. It's taking forever to get through. Imagine if I was taking the time to kill literally everything I saw. How long it would be taking me for me to explore this map. almost there. Okay.
Being tailed.
Oh, Heimluck's down there. Gotta talk to him first.
We're running out of time.
Wait.
By the
Not what I wanted to do.
child, I believe in you. Teach them the true meaning of fury.
Okay. Gotta take the elevator.
The Western Town.
Alright, geothermal plant. Here we go. Another big map to explore. I don't want to. I want to be done with the campaign already. I took a lot of damage there.
I can't do that.
Anything down here? No? Okay. More toughness. And almost to the correct spot on the passage tree. Another dungeon to do. That's nice. Let's do it. Alright, let's see. We've got nice. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, we got a nice tank pair of gauntlets. Health and a lot of resistances. This is actually quite a bit better as far as a tank gauntlet goes. A lot more efficient use of stats on that item. Alright, Mr. Boss, how tough are you? Not very. Goodness. Like, I'm building tank stats, right? I've gone mostly into toughness. And stuff is still just dying super fast.
The main gate of Crimson Keep. It's massive.
Ferocity, no. Material damage? Maybe. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm not interested in it right now, though. Let's just get a move on. Okay. Can that teleport down there? Really? There we go, finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I can't.
Finally. Something did some damage to me. I need some willpower. Alright, what's this? Oh, don't really care about those. Moving on. Whoa, lots of enemies. Alright. Now stuff is starting to hurt. I gotta dodge. That's a good thing. Let's see. We've got... Oh, missile damage, not interested. Occult damage, no. Okay. This is wisdom and material damage. Has less resistances, but it has health. I'll go ahead and use it. And here's some elites. What? Summons, do your thing. Someone's tearing them up. Nice. Oh, stop it. Why? Why? Oh, okay. Here we go.
Okay, time to climb stairs. A lot of them.
Yeah, yeah. You're not kidding. We're still leveling up really fast. I am level 39 now. Not even trying to level, just trying to get through the maps. Alright, cool. We just got that. That's a big upgrade. So it says, for sorcerers, force shield regeneration for every force shield point. For rogues on passive dodge, Okay. Gain a buff depending on the chest armor type. And then this one does based on the helmet. So for heavy, adds all resistance score to all resistance score based on the armor. Okay, so for the chest piece, same thing. Adds 0.5 of the armor piece all resistance score to my all resistance score. So for half of the all resistance on the item, it goes to my resistances. Basic. That's really nice, actually. That's huge. Okay. So my resistances are going to go way up now. If I've got heavy pieces on. Let's see. This is a bruiser chest piece. I think that increases my health regeneration, so not what I want. Let's see. For bruiser, yeah, health regeneration for every health point. Interesting. So 0.5 regeneration. So half of the health is 347. They're looking at about 170, 173 health regeneration. Here we go. This increases force shield regeneration if I put it on. This is a heavy chest piece. So this 78 resistance score would go towards... So it looks like I gotta put the old piece on to increase my resistances. So here... Survivability. Where's my resistances? Here we go. 17, 11, and 13. Let's see what happens when I switch it. 14, 7, and 9. $14, 7, and 9. Yeah. Yeah, went up by 3 or 4% for each of them. That's pretty nice. Same for the helmet. Once I'll have to put a heavy helmet on once I get to that point. Alright, I'm actually going to go to town real quick. Let's empty out my inventory.
The quality on this one is unmatched.
Okay, let's store the rest. And all the catalysts can go in one spot, and everything else goes in the other. Makes a lot of sense. These, let's start separating. Okay. There. Okay. Now things make a lot more sense. Sorry about that. Hit the mic. Alright, hopefully that wasn't too loud for you guys. Alright, so that's all cleaned up. Let's keep going. Looks like these are leveling up. Let's check our skills to see if I have more points. No more points to spend. No points, no points, no points, and no points. I'm looking up here at the modifier points. So if I had unspent points, that's where they would show. So, alright, so we keep going up the stairs. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to be looking to boost our resistances on heavy chest pieces and heavy helmets. Anything that boosts that all resistance score will go towards the rest of our resistances and make us a lot tankier, so that's something we're going to have to add, looking for. Alright, here's the boss fight. Been waiting for it. Oh, no, it's not. Not yet. I want full willpower. Okay, still got more stairs to go up. Goodness. Nice. Gems, please. Finally.
This machinery will open the gate once activated.
Listen to the surroundings.
And done. What now?
Destroy the power core!
They're sabotaging the machinery from above. Oh no, you're not.
Let's go upstairs. Boss fight.
Hey, freaks! Leave that power core alone.
We have company. Defend yourselves.
I'm not so sure about the voice acting in that one. We have company. Defend yourselves.
Arrived just in time. Even if they damage the energy source, the machinery still seems to be working.
Alright, good stuff. Oh, here's the boss fight.
Kill the stirring one. Destroy the power core.
Really? You guys think you can take me?
The main gate opens.
No, you cannot. Goodbye.
Resist, the more of us will come to end your struggle. Forward. We will prevail. We are
Oh,
this is
man.
getting out of hand.
Oh, you're no threat. Goodbye.
I do not like that. We made it. The power core is at full power. The main gate opens.
The gate is opening. They have done it! Everybody inside! Hurry! This battle is not over. On me, Daybreakers! We take them head on!
Alright.
So I must now face your resentment. I'm glad you found your way back to me, daughter.
You still
we go?
haven't
Can we go?
redeemed yourself.
There is no redemption.
No, we
for
have to
the
wait.
likes of me, nor do I seek it.
It's a bit weird that the summons can't pick a spot to
Creeping darkness that
sit
plagues
still in
your mind.
or stand.
You created it.
They have to be
Nurtured
constantly
it.
moving around.
Betrayal will do that to people.
Is that so? I spent 15 years.
Val, you're okay.
Let's keep them.
We will rescue what we
Ugh,
can with
this
Valeria.
really is annoying.
Valeria, on me.
Okay. Occult damage. Oh, I need a heavy helm. That's right. This is a rogue type. Health and force field. With toughness? That's actually a really good helm. Too bad I'm looking for a heavy. Okay, 76 all resistance score. Whatever, we'll take it. Don't need it now, but we will need it later. Let's see, this. Not bad. Well, I don't need the critical chance score, though. Nah, it's fine. I'll just keep what I've got. Moving on.
This is it.
Man,
Now to find the
I
conference.
really want to finish this game right now. Like, I really want to finish the campaign, but I have hit my limit today. This stream has been going on for quite a while. I've had a really good time, made a lot of progress, but I think right now is when I need to call it quits. Hold on a second. Is there a teleport pad? Yeah, okay, so there's a teleport pad right here. I can get back here pretty easily. So, I think that's going to be it for this stream today. Thank you everyone for checking out the video. Thank you for checking out the stream. Please stick around next time. Say hi. Just chat, hang out. And I'll be happy to see you in the next one. Take it easy, everybody.